Hello? Hello. Wow. Wow. Imagine being here for 9 minutes. Sorry, I was getting ready. Man. Stop yelling at me. You're muted, G. Try again. Hello? How do you know I'm muted and telling me to try again? You can't even see my face. I feel like gaslighting is a huge thing within this community, and it's time to stop. By the way, JM Gaming, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, Raiders. So hello, chat. Did you guys see the new yap? Big old new yap. Yo, consume me. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Big dog. What do you mean? Gaslighting isn't real. Just turn it off, bro. Still muted from the sussy sounds. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I know you saw it, sus. I know, you made it very apparent. Wait, is that not G that not left with the sunshine head? Okay, dude. G, have you had level 26 snail yet? 26 snail doesn't exist, idiot. Imagine thinking something exists when it doesn't. What a fool. What an absolute fool. Yeah. Pretty good, Chip. Pretty good. But what I meant to say was, respectfully, my dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, Chad? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Hi, Chad. Oh, my lights aren't on. I turn on the lights, Chet. Hi, Chet. How's it going today? How we doing? Hello. Hola. Senor. Ciao. Hi, VOD watchers. Welcome again to another video. Also, if you did not watch the new Yap video, go watch it. It's good. At least I think so. I don't know. Comment. WYAP. Yell yap. See how it goes. Guess what? More giveaways. More alchemy farming. And I guess more nobody called for humor that could probably be close to get me canceled if we lived in 2024, but we live in 2025 today, so that's fine. But anyways, let's get into it. Hi, chat. It's not. It is good. All right. Does the owl have a hard cap? It can be upgraded infinitely. Yes, it can. Is this the new? No. God, no. Look at this scam artist, bro. How many times do I have to apologize? Edgy humor, let's go. No, not edgy humor. Quick, show off a crazy grinding Windwalker you did to make us feel like scrubs. He's level 773. That roast of Teo was better than steak I had last night. Jesus, sup, Griffy? What's up, Call? What's going on, brother? GF had to draw those images on the board. No way G is that artistic. Actually, yes. I was the one that drew those. Actually, thank you very much. But I wouldn't call myself artistic. Thank you very much. Oh, so, G, when do you do account reviews? You uploaded a few days ago. I do. What are you talking about? I always do account reviews. You're just so always late for them that you never get to see them. But in actuality, just autistic, I haven't done the test yet. I'll let you know when I've done the test. How did you know what the trophy looks like, though? It's not the invisible trophy. It's the nothing trophy. Okay, you can still fucking see it. It's not invincible. All right, it's not fucking invisible. All right, we're not raiding Ice Crown Citadel. Okay. Probably time zones then. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Time zones for sure. Time zones for sure. You sure? No. Hey, chat. If it makes you feel any better, I'd raid ICC with you. I would do it with you. Yo, Rage Mode, what's happening? Kimby Lives, what's going on, man? But how's that a huh thing? Why is that? Yo, Hyper.
Day 3 reminding you that you look like the spy kid's dumb.
Thank you, dude. Yo, W. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Oh, guess what I found out yesterday? I found out something super fucking stupid on YouTube, by the way. Turns out YouTube, they take 45%. What the fuck? Since when? I thought they took 30%. Bro, motherfuckers take 45% of the ad revenue. No wonder they're fucking rich. Bastards. No, he looks like Steve Harvey. You mean the guy from Family Feud? Bandwidth ain't cheap. Highway robbery, dude. Yeah. We need more Yap vids, G. What do we think about the Yap vids? How do we feel about that Yap vid? Make more? Make more Yap vids? It was good, honestly. I loved it. More. Okay. Well, I'm actually. See, you guys thought it was just gonna be just a bunch of fucking just random Joe Schmo bullshit, but I told you it's educated yapping shit. It's educated yapping. Do the roar. We just need a new YouTuber. Hit the big red set button. Nah, I'd rather not, bro. I don't want to go back to old YouTube. Do more yaps. Okay. All right. So we're definitely in the idea. I thought he looked like Napoleon Dynamite. I don't have a llama. 4 a.m. for me. Continue app so I can fall asleep to the sweet voice. All right. I thought it was only going to be a stream yap. Oh, no. No, God, no. No, it's actually going to be... No, it was actually like its own thing. No, I don't like doing like Twitch streams and turning them into a YouTube video. I prefer to avoid if I can. So I'll just take my opinions that I've accumulated through the time, use the stream stuff as footage, but still just use a voiceover. Is usually how I like to do things. I like to keep YouTube and Twitch two separate entities as much as I can, and then just eventually collide them together. I don't know. It just makes it so everybody's not getting third wheeled. It's not like, oh, the YouTubes is not getting third wheeled because I'm paying too much attention to them, or Twitch is getting third wheeled because I'm paying too much to them. But then there's the Discord people that come on, and yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Discord, I am so sorry, dude, that you guys get so fucking shafted. But I mean, the Twitch babies and the YouTube babies, they need much more attention than the Discord babies. It just is what it is, you know. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Do you not archive your VODs on YouTube? Well, I mean, yeah, of course I do. I mean, I have a whole. Do you not know? Is this? I'm about to blow Wick's fucking mind here. One sec. Hold up. Bro, hold on. Bro. About to blow this guy's fucking mind here. Invalid crash up. Take a look at this, dude. Last time I checked, there's over almost 500 videos on this channel. Okay, look at all these account reviews. Look at all these hundreds of account reviews. There's even platinum trophy runs. There's even fucking every single VOD ever, so you never miss a second. Giga clips as well. We got a lot. There it is, dude. There it is. Just that easy. Feel strong, man. I can't believe people still don't know about the second channel. Hi, Terry. What is a platinum trophy run? Oh, so we were doing this thing for the old I don't know, I guess it was kind of just more for fun, if anything, where it's like, okay, so have you ever played on PlayStation, where if you get all the achievements, you get a thing called a platinum trophy? So that's essentially what we did. Is we played you know, like for instance, fuck you, Crave. So I'm going for trophies while fighting bosses and shit like that, all that good jazz. And then you know, once you get the platinum trophy, which is like, see this thing right here. This thing right here is a platinum trophy. That's for getting all progress to 100%. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. So then you can do that for each game. and then you get big dopamine rewards for being big and good at games. That is a trophy. That is a platinum trophy hunt. It's good. It's fun. It's awesome. Actually, I quite enjoy it. Been doing a little bit. Why are these in the corner? Don't worry about it. Just accept it. Just accept it. Hot take: Hollow Knight is overrated. No, it's not. Actually, I would say Hollow Knight is probably underappreciated because everybody's talking about Silk Song, but nobody's talking about Hollow Knight. People will rather talk about something that doesn't exist than talk about something that's right in front of their face. All right? Listen here, pal. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, Jeffrey. Okay? All right? You know what is overrated, though? GTA 6. I think GTA 6 is some of the most overrated fucking garbage, dude. I fucking guarantee you, dude. I guarantee you that I can promise you that GTA 6 will not hold up to the hype. It just won't. It will literally be impossible. It's just not possible. Like so many people have been saying that GTA 6 this, GTA 6 that. Bro, it's gonna just be fucked. It's gonna be GTA 5 with minor upgrades. It will be too realistic. It'll just get to a point where it's just like, okay, so it's finally out. What's so special about it? You know what else we won't? Half-Life 3, bro. Half-Life 3. Man, I would love to play Half-Life 2 again. Hey, Griffy, what round of endless summoning are you? Like 121 or something, 124, somewhere around there. Gee, if the hype is more big than your mom, then obviously would not hold up to it. My mom's a fucking twig, bro. It's all that meth. It ain't no Elder Scrolls 6, true. Rockstar's excuse used to be there's no reason to make a sequel because life is already a parody. True, dude. True. Half-Life 3 this year on God. All right, doubt it. Was leak? It's actually happening now? No, I don't believe for a single second that Half-Life 3 is happening. No, dude. No, bro. No, not even. Oh, chat, by the way, did you know I made a guest appearance? I was part of the main people in Half-Life 2. Did you know that? It was me. I played as the character known as the G-Man. Yep. That was me. That was me, bro. That was me, dog. That was me. I'm waiting for StarCraft 3. Okay, buddy, you're never getting a StarCraft 3. You're never getting a StarCraft 3 in your fucking life, okay? The day we get StarCraft 3 is the day okay, so Blizzard at least needs to put out at least 4 more classic versions and 3 more remasters before he fucking puts out fucking goddamn StarCraft 3. You know what we need? Instead of World of Warcraft, we need a World of StarCraft. That's what I coped so long that I thought maybe, just maybe, eventually Blizzard would do a World of StarCraft. What a missed opportunity. What a missed opportunity. Like, straight up, if they did like a fucking Helldivers-esque fucking StarCraft game, bro. The Karagussi, though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. And we got World of Diablo. True. I just want a ghost FPS they promised. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the one with Nova. Love watching my dad play StarCraft when I was a kid. Bro, I can't tell you how many good memories I had with StarCraft and custom games. I fucking love custom games, bro. I loved playing the RPGs. Back as a kid, I didn't really know how to download games. So I would go on custom games. I'd look for the RPG variables where basically you just sit there and you like farm mobs and shit and you'll be able to level up and all that stuff, bro. Hey, and then I'd play a thing called Cortex Roleplay, where it's like you could summon in your own stuff and then everybody thinks of a theme and then you have to build like your bases and shit. That was fucking good. Just managed to hit Masters again. Damn it, I'm gonna rush someone while watching you, dude. Hey, get it. IdleOn 2, Idle Worlds. It's not even idle. You know what IdleOn 2 is? Activon. Verifake loves chat more than GriffyBit. Yeah, I would assume so. I remember Warcraft 2. I remember. I remember. Which bubble we farming today, G? I'm thinking Hardy Diggy. I'm thinking we farm out Hardy Diggy today. I think Hardy Diggy is going to be, since we already have our Booba all set up, we might as well farm out Hardy Diggy. Because we did the other one. And I honestly, dude, holy shit, canning bubbles are easy now. My God, with the new upgrade, oh my God, dude. Actually easiest thing imaginable. Shaw! Hi, Ben. Yo, Ben. As a tier 3, did you watch the app? IdleOn 2, half the idle, twice the sweat. We got cooking roadkill 7K yesterday, right? Yeah, correct. We did. Terry, did you watch the? Yeah, by the way. Imagine hourly clicking. Who the fuck gets time to hourly click? Just candy like a normal human being. Just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Not yet, so I got it up. Okay, watch it. Let me know how you feel about it. I'm getting people's opinions. Imagine playing IdleOn. I'm playing IdleOn right now. I watched the construction one, broski. I didn't see the new one. Terry, watch the new Yap video. It's not a short. It's an actual full length video. Go watch it. All right, Griffy. Tomo has 20 million power alone. Let me go watch it now. Give me your feedback. My opinion's in the comments. Why don't you just give me the opinion right now? Why don't you just give me your fucking opinion? I'm gonna turn up when my boss is passed by. Wake up. Okay, so chat. I got a question for you. Okay. So my girlfriend was looking for like a new job or whatever, just because there's like something going on. She's not getting a new. She still has a job, but she's like looking for a new one. Anyways, so she got this job opportunity for $20 an hour to work at this, essentially this what do we call it? This storage locker containment job, where it's like literally all you do is do accounting stuff and like just like type in spreadsheet stuff. And then once you're done all your work and you've done sweeping, you can like watch a movie or something. I was like, did you not take that job? She's like, there's no place to growth. I'm like, fuck the growth, dude. I'm like, bro, you know how much platinum farming you could do? You know how much, bro, you could be like reliving FNAF in real life, dude, except like storage containment facility. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck moving up in the world. What the fuck are we talking about here? Fuck that. You move up in the world, you get paid more taxes. What the fuck are you talking about? That sounds chill as fuck. She can watch you at work. That is alone a W. That's what I'm saying. Pretty chill. Depends on what you want. But babe, the platforming. Dude, I don't know about you, but if I had no ambitions in life, I would take that job in a fucking heartbeat. I'd be like, so you tell me if I do my work really fast, I could be watching twitch.tv/GriffyBit? No way. No way. No way. Yeah, Resenku, what's going on, bro? Subway would 100% be a good call, G. Dude, big W. Means you make more money net generally, except for small breakpoints. I work and watch Griffy at the same time. She could watch Idleman at work. I love Idleman. I think he's a great guy, but you watch your fucking mouth around here. How dare you talk about my girlfriend watching other men? Do you appreciate your life? Because I'll get my dad, Lava Flame 2, to ban your account because he could do that because he's my dad. Do you know who you're talking to? In game. Yeah. I also work and watch GriffyBit at the same time. Damn straight. All right. There it is, dude. There it is. There it is. Hey, Aoli, I don't know what we're going to do, but I don't know about you, but I'm really getting tired of getting butt fucked in Guild Wars. Like, bro, like straight up. Like, I can't tell you how many times we were just getting royally fucked in the ass by every single guild fight. Guild wars are ass, dude. And the thing is, you know what's the worst thing is if you left and joined another guild, it would just be just as bad for the next guild. So honestly, just to keep you on board, I'm 100% okay just doing dog shit fucking guild fights. It's like working a 9 to 5. You go in, you don't try to push over the envelope. You kill a couple of guys, you leave, and you go to sleep, watch Twitch/GriffyBit, and then you wake up again and do it all over. We need to kick the inactive people and merge up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll message a shear by splitting by power so more people can win. Yeah, agreed. Griffy, like 10 minutes ago, when you said Shaw, my computer crashed. Shaw! Imagine if I had that power. Imagine if I had the power to say any words and I could make people's computers crashes. True. What if I do my own guild and they could take stars off me so I win? Can you not leave the guild? Can you not be sweaty and just stay in the fucking guild like the rest of us? We're all, see, the thing is we're all struggling together, okay? That's part of the whole point of a guild, is that just because somebody becomes stronger than ever doesn't mean that you're just like, I don't need you anymore, peon. Who cares? That's not what loyalty is. If I was in your shoes, I wouldn't leave. To be fair, but that's big. I mean, imagine a GM, bro. Oh, by the way, I'm not even Guildmaster, by the way. Aoli is the Guildmaster. The ultimate ban your voice to crash comps, dude. That'd be quite. Please say psych. Psych? We struggle as a fam. Yep. See, chat. If I get hepatitis, we all get hepatitis. We keep this shit in the family. You know what I'm saying? If only Aoli, you would get reinforcements that everyone would farm instead of you. Oh yeah, that's true. You'd get a lot of reinforcements. Didn't even think about that. High potatoes? Yep. Family. Where's my aviators? No Aoli. Even with you in a guild, you get 1 to 3 million reinforcements. No. Well, yeah, it's RGF, isn't it? Hey, you know what they say, chat? Sharing is caring. I don't mind sharing with chat, but share with other content creators? I think not. Okay? Newsflash, the grass isn't always greener. It's usually dead and decayed, and you're getting botted and catfished. You know? Oh, looking to find out, to check out a Samantha. Turns out it's a Bessie. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be careful. You know? You're looking to expect to meet Tyrone. Well, guess what? You got Jeffrey. There it is. The grass is greener when you're under the influence, allegedly. That's not true at all, okay? Under the influence doesn't change colors unless you're on acid. Maine has luscious hair, though. Maine does have luscious hair, but Maine also has a wife. My wife! And I think he has a cat as well. I mean, could replace either of those. Can't replace either of those. Gotta say, though, I'm glad the crashing out is over and everything is well done in the IdleOn community again. W. Everything has, I've noticed that about IdleOn. Have you noticed that about IdleOn? Where ever so often there's just like a big a domino effect of crash outs, and then it just subsides, and then we just go back to what we were doing originally. Like, it's happened so many fucking times, and IdleOn hasn't even been alive for that long, and it's just like, damn. No wonder IdleOn's popular. There's always so much fucking bullshit that happens. That's the reason why IdleOn stays relevant, is because of the bullshit. Okay? It's great. I love it. It's content creator paradise. It is never a dull moment. Why do I need to play another game to try to drama farm when there's just already drama? Just in, Lava's adding a battle pass to play the game, crashing out like the update cycles. Yes, sir. But I mean, I like it, dude. I think it's great. People love drama. Dude, they really do. I mean, I mean, did you see the video that I posted? The fucking, is this the new IdleOn killer? Bro, that shit got crazy views. That shit blew up real fast, all right? People love playing the game, but they also want to see the fucking game burn. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait for next weekly updates. Well, I mean, probably what's going to happen is Lava dropped the fucking new Windwalker update so that he can go fuck off for a little bit. You do a future content blog today, G? Is there even future content blog today? I took a look and then... Yeah, bro, we still have the fucking, we just have the fucking fish, man. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! I mean, you posting him there. Oh. Yeah, probably not. Wow, another $20 pack? Wah. Wah. Bro, I don't know about you. Okay. Gertraz, even I'm a little like, okay, that's too many packs, okay? We had 4 fucking packs in the last month, okay? Even I'm like, okay, that's a little overkill, all right? I actually rewatched the Eidolon Killer video just for the laughs. Yo, W. I think Lava said mid-May in stream. Mid-May? W. Puffercock. I don't think that looks anything like that. Griffy, I just got V-Man. Yo, W, dude. W. Actually, no, that's not 4 packs. We've gotten 5 packs in the last month, actually. We got the 3 anniversary packs. We got the fucking reindeer pack and the fucking Windwalker pack. That's 5 fucking packs in a month. Okay, you gotta admit, as a whale, even as a whale, dude, 5 packs is egregious, okay? And not to mention all the limited time shop, all right? Let's wheel it back a little bit. Yeah, I know I'll pick them up, but still. By the way, the rats, Theo, are we getting new video? What? By the way, have rats S Theo, or are we getting new video? Oh, have the rats eaten Teo? Or are we getting new video? Is that what you're saying? Apparently the AC is being, apparently he's gonna be done by Friday. So yeah, I love the packs, but a break for a couple months will be nice. Yeah, need another one, to be honest. 20 by every update is fine with me. It's the $80 limited time shop that needs to stop. I agree. The FOMO shop is pretty fucking egregious sometimes. Honestly, I feel like $80 is generous. There's been a couple where there's been like $200 worth of fucking limited time shop. I think personally, if he's gonna drop, I think he needs to do like a threshold based. So like per $10 it costs in the gem shop, he should have 1 extra free item. So if the whole FOMO gem shop in total is worth $200, something needs to be in there for free that will give you like 8 or like 10. You know, like 10 free items in there if you're doing a $200 FOMO pack, or if there's like 80 in the FOMO shop, you get like 8 free things, even if there's something small like an hourglass or something, right? Let's get a 2-time sigil. That's sailing. That week of all the free lanterns. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 10 1 hour free candy. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna be dry for the rest of the year. My credit card is like, please stop. Why not mention that each pack is getting more expensive? That's not necessarily true. I think it more or less kind of depends on the pack, right? Some packs still stay at 20 while other packs go to like 25. It just depends on what you're getting. I think all the bundles should have their own section so we don't get FOMO. What do you mean? What do you mean that all the bundles should have its own section? You don't get FOMO. They stay in rotation. They just rotate every week. So you buy 2 packs per rotation. So you just have to wait for the new rotation. That's all. There's nothing FOMO about that. That's just called being fucking patient. You're not missing out on shit. You know, you just gotta be patient. You know what I'm saying? That's all there is to it. So yeah, blowfish, pretty cool, dude. Pufferfish, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's caverns. I don't know why he would drop a fish and not have caverns unless it's more Windwalker. But I don't think it's more Windwalker. No way, right? Chat, I got 18 minutes until a daily reset. I gotta go do my Coliseum. Gems are kind of whatever. Should tweak the price on some of the old bundles that have shitty premium items outclassed by newer bundles. Yeah, that's something I agree with. Yeah, tweak that a little bit. Yeah, or give them a little bit more. Okay, I'm back. I'm kind of scared because you use punctuation. I feel like Terry's gonna rip me a new one. All right, Terry, give it to me raw. What do you got for me? Mad? Disappointed? What's going on? $20 for Rift name tag. Do we really use it anymore? No, it's actually completely irrelevant. Limited time shops should rotate, in my opinion. I have a farm gems for exalted stamps. No idea if they come back. See card rubifiers. Oh, card rubifiers will always exist. Always exist. Too many fish in the recent points. The cavern 60 to 20 with a fishing cavern. You think so? What do you think it's an addition to mega fish? Probably not, right? Probably not. Buy auto loot. I just started playing. What do I need to do first? Watch my videos. Upgrade vault. Buy auto loot. Like as much as I hate to say it, dude, that suggestion to buy auto loot is actually a good suggestion. Unfortunately, it's just it's just the way she is. It's just the way that you probably should do it. I agree. No, I agree. It's a new fishing cavern. Do you think so? Too many fish, a cavern. What you gonna have? 5 caverns all about fish? Yeah, true. I need another clicker. I've insane decision paralysis right now. Has been spamming Owl Rune instead of pushing World 6. Okay, so that sounds like the last thing you need is another clicker. Found the video very funny and entertaining. You kept my attention, gave me additional information I didn't know, and overall quite enjoyable. Small digs at DB was cool. Definitely want to see where there's best place to farm each dust in each world. Oh, that. I'll leave that for the guide. Terry. That was just a quick yap. That wasn't a guide, right? So, but you know what? W. I'm glad you liked it. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel bonita. Ben, what'd you think of it? What'd you think about it, Ben? See, the thing is yeah, good video, G. Okay. Like, is it actually a good video, or are you just saying that because you're a T3 subscriber? Okay, let's differentiate the two, okay? Because you're using punctuation. Enjoy the humor, and honestly, educational. It's already on slab. I am not fucking... Yes, man, you goob. Hey, I gotta ask, Shaw! I like the video, W. Oh my god, G. Hey, sometimes you gotta ask. I need a new clicker and wait till 21 June for next Megafish, W. Have you played any Souls games? I've played tons of Soul games. I've beaten Elden Ring. I recently platinum farmed Sekiro. Yep. So that happened. Okay. Yep. There it is, dude. Yep. Game is hard. Honestly, I actually genuinely enjoyed Sekiro. I didn't realize how good I was at parrying until I started learning how to parry. Oh, Bloodborne. Not really a huge fan. I mean, I might eventually, but I'm not huge on it. Wukong and Lies of Peace deserve a plat sheet. Probably not wrong. Also glad you talked about the new pack in it. It's definitely more brutal than your others, I felt, which is good because I think we're going to push for masterclasses. We should know what the grind we're getting into. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the thing is the yap is like... The thing is when it comes to a guide and I need to water it down and dumb it down so people understand what's going on, I don't want to like confuse them too much with like the humor and like the inside jokes, but with like the yapping and shit. I feel like I can be more expressive in that way without diluting the content too much. You know what I mean? Sorry, Griffy, for yesterday and today. Can you forgive me? No, definitely not. The parrying in Expedition 33 feels really good, like Sekiro. I can't get into it. I took a look at it. I just can't justify spending money on that game. I don't know why. Like I said yesterday, I need my fantasy games to look more fantasy and not play a character that looks like Janice that's 35 and ready to settle down. I'm sorry. I need my characters to look more exaggerated. Just is what it is. It gets me in the zone more, You know what I'm saying? It gets me more immersed instead of Michael was an accountant before he went into the realm. You know what I'm saying? Like, DB was the first kid where you make tons of mistakes, and Windwalkers where you go for another extreme, so I expect really good masterclass next. Or just, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think that Bubo is going to be outmatching Windwalker. Windwalker is pretty fucking good. You need big Bubo waifu? It's not even that. It's not even that. I just need like, you know, a little bit more. You know what I mean? The whole reason I play video games is to get rid of realism, because I think that's the whole premise of video games, is to play games that aren't real. And the more the game becomes and tries to be more realistic, the less and less I like it, due to the sole fact that the whole reason for me to be immersed is to not feel like I'm playing a game that could exist in real life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I need more Leon from Resident Evil in my life. Yeah, bro, like how come how come none of those guys look like Dante from Devil May Cry? Hello? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would be totally okay with that if, like, the fucking dudes were just jacked out, completely unproportioned, completely, and just fucking Giga Chad looking shit, bro. I'm all right with that. Like, it's not, like, you gotta realize, it's not just about the fucking, the girls of how they look. It's the dudes, too. Like, I need the dudes to look super, super crazy unproportionate, okay? I need, like, broader fucking shoulders. I need the, like huge fucking biceps and shit like that. Like these guys need to be, like, looking like they're doing full cycles of Tren, okay? Like, fair, but a big part of the game is the contrast of real people in the fantasy world, and that's fine. No, I have no issues with that. If that's the way the game is, that's the way the game is. What I'm saying is, that's not for me. Okay, that's what I'm saying. All right, that's not what I look for, so I won't necessarily play it. Right? What about this? There are swimsuit costumes for everyone. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. If I really wanted to talk about swimsuits, I'd go play Dead or Alive and go play some fucking volleyball, you know? We need Chris Redfield punching boulders levels of men. Yeah, you know? I like that over exaggerated. I like that over exaggerated shit, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, that's just me, right? That's me coming from like WoW, Final Fantasy, you know, fucking Wild Star, Maple Story, even stuff like, I guess even like IdleOn. Well, the IdleOn's a little bit different. IdleOn's different for me. I like IdleOn because it's like completely structured different, and you're basically, it's kind of weird playing a hero that's essentially anonymous due to being a stick figure. So it's got a cool identity factor to that. But that's more or less an outlier. But you know, a lot of things that I have are kind of over the extreme. Now I'm not looking for anime. I'm looking for fantasy, right? Dragon Quest, another great example, right? You want over exaggerated? Check out First Descent. It's like Warframe ruined by fan service. So I mean, I didn't mind First Descendant, but the thing is like, I didn't never really played it because I played Warframe, right? And I was just like, well, I got bored and tired of Warframe, so I don't want to play another game that's basically Warframe. It didn't before, but it's gotten bad. Well, because it sells. Because that's what that sells, right? You have skins that give you skin tight bodysuits. It's gonna sell. I was just joking. If you're not into it, you're not into it. I also thought it looked kind of mid, but the world does a good job. Oh, I think the world looks great. Don't get me wrong. I think the whole fantasy world aspect, fantastic. Okay, but the characters look really, really generic, and I'm not a huge fan of it. We're like Gunner's Descent. Many Warframe creators went apeshit over First Descent and then went back to Warframe. That's how it always goes, though. They will jump ship and then they'll come back with their fucking tails tied between their legs. And they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Overlord. I didn't mean it." First Descent is just a bullet sponge hell. Yeah. But I mean, like, even like, believe it or not, I even had that problem with like split fiction. You know, it was like, yeah, it was cool because the premise of it made sense, but it's just like, I don't know. Just like, you know? It was a good game overall, like when I played with the GF, but it was like, meh, you know? Split Fiction is a lot of fun. It was a nice short, likable game. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like the storyline was kind of like mid-tier. I really think that the storyline was kind of dog shit. The mechanics was fun, but the fucking storyline was, you know what I find funny? How in Split Fiction, the literal concept is based around writers and how they're trying to make it in the writing world. But in actuality, the fucking storyline was the most mid part about the game. And it's just like, and you wonder why you are hard stuck not being a successful writer. It's just because your fucking stories are mid. That's just that's just it, dude. It's like the game is ironically fucking mid, but the gameplay and the mechanics are fun. It's fun to play as a casual experience. The pig stage was funny. Yeah, I like it was bad because I liked the side stories more than I actually liked the main game. I think there was only like one stage. I could be wrong, but wasn't the story made by AI? No way. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, apparently, wait. I don't know. Apparently there's like AI controversy or some shit. What game? Split Fiction. Hi, Wally. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I feel like Takes Two was the opposite. I feel like Takes Two was fucking phenomenal. I feel like Takes Two was way better. I feel like they tried to capture the success of Takes Two and failed miserably. It was still a good game. Like, don't be wrong. Like, Split Fiction was still good all around, but it did not shine a fucking light to Takes Two. Takes Two actually had like a lot more soul in it. Hey, Griffy, can you give me some tips on Windwalker? Just locked and back so stone fail state. Need to be the big old abomination world for. Is there anything you would do to make the Windwalker journey smoother? Yeah, get a 5/5 firebow or 4/5 firebow. Farm 2/3/3 Tempest rings, and get everything to 100 million in cost. Takes Two was much better than many games where Blast. The story was amazing. Absolutely. Takes Two had a great story, but some of the gameplay needed a lot of work. I would argue that the fucking also the boss fights in Take Two were way more enjoyable than the boss fights in fucking Split Fiction. The boss fights in Split Fictions were fucking dookie butter. Wait, Tempest rings, not fire rings? Yeah, so Hyper, you should watch my newest Yap video. I give fucking tips and tricks for Windwalker if you watch it long enough. See, I reward people for attention spans in those videos. So one of them is you want a elemental bow with 2 Tempest of Power rings, which will be for abomination farming. And then you'll have a dust bow, dust ring, and elemental ring for mob farming. Bayonetta was a really great game with realistic characters. Wild games like that, I don't like that type of fan service. I never got into Bayonetta because I didn't like that level of fan service. I'm gonna be honest. Was not for me. Not for me at all. You know what's the kind of game that I liked that had like pleasant fan service that wasn't too crazy? Catherine. I feel like Catherine was a really good game, and it was like it had like the in between of yes and no. You know what I mean? I think Catherine does it well. Is that an Alchemy Ram shirt? Yeah, dude. It's a fucking. Yeah. Mechanically, yes. Yes, I agree. Bayonetta mechanically is a good game. It's basically the female version of Devil May Cry. Definitely very good. But I mean, how it works is So running on 3/3 elemental, 3/3 damage with Ellie bow. Yeah, I probably would swap off. Trying to max my damage, watching videos about damage. Is it still the case of prioritizing weapon power cards? I'm just trying to push a few levels of World 6 to get my DB. Not so much. Not so much, Piano. Not so much. So 100 DR when? Actually, we got a couple other videos before that. It's on the merch store. Not certain, but I feel like a lot of people who work in the game dev industry don't know how to step back from the work and look at it from a fresh POV. To be fair, that's just everybody. Bop.
Bing bong
Yo,
beezle.
Gabriel.
Come
Yo,
on,
thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, brother. Yo, thank you so much, dude.
Come on,
Nice.
baby.
Thanks for the amazing community. Love.
Yo, W, dude. Thank you, brother. Good lad. First sub of the day, baby. First sub of the day. Let's get it. Or someone who has a 9 to 5. I feel like a lot of the problems is it's also a little bit of a. So you got two problems here, okay? To expect somebody that can take themselves out of their own shoes and put it into a different set of shoes is incredibly difficult to do. It is a very hard trait, or a very rare trait to find within people in general. It's easy to say, it's hard to do. So it feels incredibly difficult to take a step back, look what you create compared to what you're trying to create. Yes, it is essentially very. You got to level 50. You got to level 51 in raw part to find a guild on our server. No one talks. Oh yeah, when it comes to the chat room, Bravo, it's dead. I feel like people sleep on Bayonetta 2 because it's a Wii U exclusive. The sequel's better than most DMC games. Yeah, personal preference on that one. I'm gonna say that personal opinion on that one. Empathy is scarce. No, it's not even empathy. No, I don't even think that's empathy at all. I think that's fact of open-mindedness. Lack of open-minded, because the thing is it's hard to be open-minded. So therefore, if it's hard, it's not worth the time, you know? Because here's the thing. We're creatures of instant gratification. And something like being open-mindedness will never give you a source of instant gratification. So why the fuck would you waste all your energy and try to go for something that isn't instant gratification, due to we are basically meth addicts when it comes to that, especially in 2025, right? So it's easier to just stay in your own lane rather than trying to think outside the box. Because especially nowadays, there's no reward for thinking outside the box anymore, especially in the game dev industry. Do you think Divinity Lab Grind is a late and early World 6? No, you should always do it. Always get it done. Always got to get it done. Maybe I should get into the game dev industry. It's very high. The thing is you got to be. So I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like the game dev industry is in super big crisis here in the next 5 to 10 years. Due to how strong AI is becoming and vibe coding is becoming a thing. That it's going to get to a point where it's going to be pretty much indistinguishable, the difference between man-made and AI-made. Just realized how much lurking I've been doing the past few streams. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just want to be a part of making a kick-ass game. Then make a kick-ass game. Why think about it? Just do it. Just do it. Fuck AI? I disagree. I personally think that AI is a insanely strong tool. Keep that in mind. It's a tool, not a crutch. People use it as a crutch. You should use it as a tool. I can't tell you how many times I'm like, oh, hey, I'm worried about the animal, but instead of doing 3 hours worth of Google searching, I asked AI to do the work for me. Okay, so now I've learned the same amount of knowledge that I would have learned before doing 3 hours of Google searching that I could have just done in literally 20 minutes of curating questions. It's not going to take you 5 years to make a game, so just do it now if you want. Yeah, just do it, man. Stop talking about it, just fucking do it. That's the thing. That's what it really comes down to, is too many people talk about what they want to do, and nobody actually takes action because it takes effort. I'm actually in a degree program for game dev, and we're going to be learning programs with AI. I personally think it's really strong. I personally think that AI it's forever with us, so stop fighting it and get used to it. It's just basically how I see it. Human level AI 2029, singularity by 2040. Jolly, just pick a good mobile game, change a few contents, aka steal the model. Whereas what it could be Mango is making. I mean, hey, you know, real quick, what jobs do you think would be unscathed by AI? Mental health. That's why counseling, therapist, psychologist. Because you can't, because there's one thing, welfare people. People that take help kids get out of bad houses, stuff like that. Anything that has to do with mental or anything that has to do with emotions, Because if we're thinking we're going to ever get general AI rather than just normal AI, because, or sorry, general intelligence, I should say. General intelligence has the ability to curate emotions. AI does not. So until that happens, any sort of mental health or anything that has to do with talking to people will not be replaced at a fundamental emotional level. The actual building side of construction, there's going to have to be people to use the tools. But I'm going to be honest with you, dude, they're already 3D printing houses. So that's not necessarily true. Maybe for the big infrastructures, but for the smaller infrastructures, not so much. No, you didn't do any research. Basically, just asked a child to give you a book report and didn't fact check anything they said. No, I fact checked it, but here's the difference, Demos. Okay, here's the difference. Is it really done basically asking a child after it's already gotten? It's not even in its infant stage anymore. That was its infant stage a couple years back. Would you say that if I did that research and then asked and did a Google search and asked the same thing and got the same results, would that still be inaccurate information? Because I fact check AI quite a bit and it's very consistent. Hear about the Reddit AI thing making fake responses way more persuasive than people? Yeah. Any gamers are cool for review and DM my IE swiping? AI and construction going for new stuff only. Too much human shit is in the old stuff. Yeah. Maybe for residential construction, but most of all industrial will be. Yeah, like HVAC and stuff like that. Still gonna be important. Plumbing still gonna be important. Electricity is still gonna be important. Let's start with the fact that AI Googles it for you. Yeah.
Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle.
Yo, mine. Thank you, dude. Yo, thank you for the T1. You didn't even try to fact check one gorilla versus 100 people. Get me a scenario where that's actually happened and it's been documented. It's a simulation. What are we saying? All right. Okay. But I think the people that keep on saying that AI is this infant that doesn't know anything and it's giving you irrelevant information, I feel like is too trapped a couple years back and still have like this embedded hatred for it. But in reality, it's becoming smarter than we could ever think because it's just this thing that we can't comprehend, that it only takes 2 years to gain more intelligence than we can in an entire lifetime. Okay, so it's more or less, it's just, you know, it's time to you know, because in 2 years, it's going to be insane. It's going to be fucking gross how strong it is. It's already fucking gross how strong it is. Be a ton easier to design the actual layouts of HVAC and fire protection systems and such. I used to work on Prince human factories. It would take days while you could see AI knocking out in a few minutes. Yep. AI generally follows Moore's law, though. What's Moore's law? Not sure. Finger trick. See, the thing is, expert analysis is much more higher value than bullshit Reddit posts, but ChatGPT can't tell the difference. But it can. That's where you're wrong. It can, because it takes all sources and comes to a conclusion. It doesn't just take a couple sources and just relinquishes it. Not to mention, it also can't search the web unless you openly prompt it to, which is different. And the only difference is it depends on what you're using for. If you're using it for current events, that's not something you should use AI for. But if you're using it for, like, for instance, be like, okay, my cat is showing pale gums and shitting mucus. What could be the possible problems that it's currently undergoing? It'll give you a lot more consistent than trying to look for surface level things that possibly could be, because you could Google search it and be like, oh, your cat's dying. But if you curate the questions, it could be like, okay, so coming down and giving all these specific informations, it could be your cat just has maybe irritable bowel syndrome due to being stressed, right? One scientific paper on topic, but 12 posts, people spouting nonsense. It's going to give you nonsense. It's not true. See, I feel like I'm not going to be able to change your mind on this due to the fact that you're locked in. Okay, that's how you feel, and you feel very strongly about this, which is fine. But I've fact checked enough to know that when it comes to general information, it's way faster than doing 3 hours worth of fucking searching for answering a simple question, right? It's like if I ask a definition of a word, it's not going to give me a wrong definition because some people put random nonsense. But if you ask it, what's the characters of fucking what are all the classes of IdleOn? Of course, it's not going to be consistent. Of course, it's going to be fucking wrong. It's based on it's a year behind everything. It's funny because the Reddit AI thing evolved and changed my mind. University using AI without people knowing it for research. Yeah, 1, 2 times, 4 times, 8 times, etc. But what about AI learning from AI bullshit and its hallucination? I think that's so. I mean, yeah, I could understand that, but I feel like it's very hyper specific of what questions you're asking. Gets bottlenecked by chip space for transistors. Well, I don't know about you. I don't use it to solve world's problems or diagnose myself with a mental illness. I use it be like, hey, Chat GPT, what's the most deadliest animal in the world? And it'll say the hippopotamus or something like that. And then I'll go look up on Google. It'd be like, it's the most deadliest animal in the world, the hippopotamus. And it'll give me fucking, oh, and what's the first thing that shows up? Oh, it's AI Google. You fact check what it say, that's fine. All I'm saying is Chad's divide, whole conversation. Okay, Demos. That's why I said at the beginning of the conversation, that's why you use it as a tool, not a crutch. I made that very hyper specific when I started at this beginning of this conversation. So you can't just fucking just slide over that. Okay. I was very, very specific when I said that. Okay. Honey badger on coke. I thought it was the mosquitoes. Gaslight is saying Gorilla can fact check with Google, dude. Yeah, this is crazy. It's crazy, dude. But it's actually kind of crazy how it's going to be in 2 years. It is pretty fucking crazy. I also pay for the fucking, what is it? The premium version as well. So I get the better AI. But yeah, and I'm like the next, but I mean, stuff like that, it's never gonna get replaced. What AI is your favorite? Classic Chat GPT. I also like if I'm doing a long form recording, I also like using Gling. I'm a big fan of Gling. Gling basically chops up your voiceovers for you, and does the pacing and cuts out filler words and all that shit. Because I say okay a lot, so I use to cut out all the okays. There's plenty of people that treat as a source of truth. Every time a show big on stream fact check. No. See, the thing is now you're okay. So the problem that you're getting in is you're trying to generalize something that is used as an outlier. Okay, where I use it in specific terms as an outlier. So I'm not going to be normal for the general source. Most people think fucking goddamn all you need to do is work out to be healthy, but in reality you need fucking nutrition. Okay. You can't just throw everybody in a generalization like that when we're only talking about one hyper specific thing. All right. Don't put me in that group of people. All right. We're talking about what I do, not what everybody else does. GRUAI. I could be, and you wouldn't even know about it. DeepSeek in foreign language is insanely funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. I will not touch DeepSeek to save my life. I don't care if it's advancing faster or whatever. I just don't trust it, man. Just don't trust it. It just came out of nowhere. Okay. No, I'm not. I barely even I barely even trust ChatGPT for fuck's sakes. All right. I don't trust any of that shit. But I'm still using it. Still using it. I can't know how you use it off stream. You've only demonstrated using it poorly. You mean using it for fucking content because it's funny? Demos, get a grip here. Okay? You're watching a live stream. Brother, this isn't an educational discovery channel. I use it to simulate 1 human versus 100 gorillas. What the fuck are we saying here? Of course it's used as meme GPT. Get fucking lock in, man. Lock the fuck in, bro. We're not living in real life right now. This is a fucking stream, bro. Dude, what the fuck? I don't think, bro. I think I use DeepSeek offline, scuffed as shit. Let's do 100 man versus 1 grizzly bear. Just sell it. Yeah. Oh god. 100 IBA members versus a grizzly bear. Oh yeah, we'd win. We'd win 100%. No questions about it. No questions about it, bro. All right. Here we go, chat. Pray. Pray. Yes. There it is, baby. There it fucking is. There it is. Coliseum 3 officially done. Fucking W, dude. Fucking W. There it is, dude. There it is. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Should we try number 4? What do you think? Should we try to go for fucking stage 4, man? How many medallions do you have now? 99. 99 is what I'm currently sitting at right now. No, go get Glitterbug.
Bing bong beezle.
Why? I won't fight.
Come on,
No,
baby.
I don't have any giants. Yo, Kyung coming with the
Bing
primer,
bong
dude.
beezle. Come on, baby.
Coming on in with a big old primey. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I used all my giants for my Boobo, unfortunately. Sad to say. I apologize. I've been doing World Walker Gree extremely wrong. No wonder I'm stuck in World 5. There it is, dude. There it is. You don't forget to grab a slush skull. TY for the vid, brother, man. That's why it's called educated yapping, brother. What's up, G? What's up, Not? What's going on, brother? What's happening? This might be big old number 100, chat. Big old 100. I think it's at 7%. Yeah, let me check. Oh, it's at 10%. 10% right now. My luck factor's at 7%. Well, I'm just leaving that shit on the ground. All right. This could be, we have 3 chances to get big 100, chat. 3 chances to get the big hundo. Surely possible, right? I believe. I believe. Some secret Amber guys, I don't know. No, dude, I just changed the turban into the Amarok. I don't know, is even after you won't fact check the gorilla because you, okay, dude. All right, buddy. All right. I see we're just dying on this hill. Tell you what, Demos. Show me the fact check for me, and then I'll believe you, bro. You have World 5 crystals? No. So what's my chance here? 1 in 24. You know, that's still pretty good odds. Gold? Not a single medallion dropped. That's tough. That's tough. That's real fucking tough. To be fair, it's not really a high chance, but still. That's tough. It's tough. It's real tough. I like how you say you won't fact check Gorilla, but you'll just say Google it, bro. You know, Google is a lot powered by AI now, right? You realize that, right? So, I mean, hey, bro, you know, can't really trust what you see on the internet, right? You know, could be a bunch of, you know, even what you said, you know, a bunch of people saying that, you know, a bunch of random Reddit posts, you know, can't be looking at that shit, bro. Can't be looking at that shit, bro. Yeah. Try Plat, Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Do Elden Ring, get really good at Elden Ring, then tackle Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 is harder than Elden Ring. Do the easier one. Do the easy one. Hey, try to look at references, draw it, because every time I Google something, 9% is AI images. Hell yeah, brother. Most importantly, don't trust G. Watch video was good. Made mistake saying stone, not upgrade slot. 528. To be fair, I could be wrong quite a bit most of the time, to be fair. I think Ben said something. What did Ben say? I saw Ben say something about it. Ben? Ben, say something in chat so I don't have to search the fucking chat logs. Ben? Break off DS3 and Elden Ring tested my passage. Have me okay. But the thing, okay, here we go. Oh no, you just said glad to talk about. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was on the phone. Now you're good. Never mind. Talk about stone failsafe. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's a yap video. I'm allowed to make mistakes, thankfully. Best part about pixel art references, easy to tell. Oh yeah, no, AI is gonna have such a struggle trying to copy pixel art because it always looks so fucking bad. Because anytime they try to do it, it just looks like fucking trash. You can see all the fuzz in between it. It's actually kind of funny. Saw the new VAP videos. W song at the end. Still love it. Yo, huge dude. Let's get it. Show us Momo. Where's Momo? There, one sec. Momo. She's sleeping in her new hammock, chat. If you guys have not seen, I got her a new hammock. And she likes it a lot. Why do you call him Momo? First of all, it's a fucking she, okay? First off. Second off, because look how cute that is. Look how cute that is, chat. You can't miss gender in 2025. You do all you fucking want in 2025, but it's not a human. It's a fucking animal. It's different, okay? The animal kingdom does not have the fucking intellectual level to differentiate the difference, okay? It's a fucking creature. Don't you try to bring your fucking bullshit in this fucking goddamn stream, all right? Fucking goddamn, if it's a fucking animal, bro. Goofy ass. Goofy ass, bro. Anyways. So I submitted a ticket to Discord, work out why I can't get back into the IBA one. Turned out around said mod admin needs to submit the issue. Huh? Oh. I don't know. I'll take a look at it later, I guess. It's worse. It's a princess. Yep. Oh my fucking god, she's adorable. She is so fucking adorbs, dude. How do you use storage without dedicated RAM equipped? You don't need to have dedicated RAM equipped. You just need to have it. And what Bruh said? Elden Ring compared to other Souls has strange difficulty beats in comparison to other Souls. Margaret, for example, is 10 times harder than Gundyr, but Godric is a pushover, more akin to Gundyr's level. Bro, if you think Elden Ring is harder than D2, you're fucking cooked. Okay? I'm gonna be 100% honest. Okay, because you're not only fighting the fact that it's just a little bit harder, but you're fighting the fact that it's fucking janked. Okay? I don't know about you, but if you ever played D2 in the controls, they're not all there. Gundyr, the same deal. It's you're dealing with controls. Controls is the problem. It's not necessarily even the difficulty cap, if you will. I mean, you could argue the DLC though. The DLC is fucking hard, dude. I just said Gundir's DS3. I know. I was saying D2 though as an example of jankiness, chat. I was looking for stream for some games. I got Slime Ranch since it was on sale. Oh, so I forgot to remove Slime Ranch emote. Slime Rancher is fucking goated. DLC was a fucking bitch. It was. You know why it was a fucking bitch? I'll tell you exactly why. Because people don't know how to fucking play the new DLC. They're like, damn, this DLC is the hardest thing in the fucking world. And it's like, oh, did you get all of the stuff that you needed? And they're like, what stuff? And it's like, what do we not know how to play the DLC? It's like the game gets a lot easier. Bro's trying to fight the end boss with only like 2 of those fucking upgrades, bro. He's getting fucked for no reason. Along with failsafe upgrade, 17 in the elemental. What did I? Yo, what's up, Nanaki Demon? DS2 gave us fuck Pony Glacier in the DLC. Sir alone, seppuku if you no hit it, bro. What was that? What was that one boss in the DLC that I couldn't fucking stand? It was the one on the boar. It was one on the fucking boar. What was that? It was like General fucking, what is his name? General Fuckface? Fucking goofy ass fucking, hate that fucking guy. Gallius? Yeah, I think it was Gallius. Yeah, fuck that guy. That guy was fucking A class fucking top tier bullshit is what that was. Holy shit, these guys are at 17. What the fuck? Yeah, General Fuckface. Yeah, that's his name, dude. General Fuckface. Look at this, dude. We got to 17 in one day, and these were at 12. Shit, dude. Dude, real talk, 20 is more than feasible. I think once I get to 15, I think I'm going to push 20s. I think I'm just going to get it done. And then I'm never, ever going to touch Windwalker ever again. W. I like that. I like that for me. Why is your shiny speed? It's so high. It's because I've worked a lot on it. So I may have like only a 112 upgrade here, but I've spent so many, like, look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. My fucking wishes, I'm at 1,000%. My fucking wishes, bro, cost me 21 goddamn 21 upgrades for one, dude. And we got 1,000 of that bad boy. Yo, level 500 lab coming soon. All right. So yeah, that shit gets fucking juice super high. And so, especially since I'm farming samurais right now for XP, it's even faster due to I'm just one-shotting them and speed running through everything. So what do we need here? So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be pushing to 20 here pretty soon. I want to get everything to 17 though. The fuck? I only get 2 wishes a day? Yeah, it sounds like you're pretty far behind in whole. So we need cryo, we need mouse and bot box. Remember that, chat. Cryo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. Yeah, ramps. Yeah, you need to push hole. Hole is what really helps ramping. Boom, boom. And then I don't know. Do you think getting all pets to breedability 7 is worth it, or is it just like is it just nothing more than a flex? I feel like once you get to breedability 6, it feels really fucking irrelevant. I already did it. God, that sounds horrible. What do you get on your crit chance, Wally? I stopped at 6. Yeah, 6 was pretty quick. I feel like it's not really worth it once you get 100% crit. Well, I mean, you can mega crit, to be fair, Ben. Mega crit does exist. 118%. That's not what I asked. I said, what'd you get from the talent? G tome score, I'm also breedability 7. Yeah, what is your just general crit chance from the talent? 25%. That's pretty good, actually. That's an extra 5%. That's actually not bad. That's better than I thought it would be, to be fair. There you go, chat. Color quarter just for you. Still hasn't fixed that talent to it, though, right? What talent? For the breedability talent? The talent works. Are we sure? Fixed a while ago, Gertrude, you like was only crashing one on the platforms. Bro, imagine being so hyper specific that you're the only one experiencing that problem. 10 more K, chat. 10 more K on the fucking gemstones, baby. And then we are on our next gem. I know 100K is 99%, but it's like, man, I want to get to 50K first. 50K first. And then we're gonna be juicing. Okay, we gotta go back here. So we gotta go to IdleOn toolbox. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Bubbles. We enhance your cookies. So yesterday we got cooking roadkill to 7,000, which is the 99%. We got Hardy Diggy up to almost 5,000, which we need to keep on working on today. You should mention doing gemstones like that. It's really good farming pristines if you don't buy them all. I've got like 4 since I started farming that way and sneaking. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing to mention, but also you got to remember it's pretty fucking end game, right? Like there's only going to be a very select few amount of people that are actually going to be doing sneaking that way. You know what I mean? Oh, I need to do 90. What am I doing? So I don't understand the percent when it comes to these upgrades. Okay, so to explain how this looks when looking at alchemy bubbles, for instance, so it has a threshold of 90%. What that means by 90%, it means is you're getting 90% of the overall bubble's power level. Okay, so you're getting 90% potency out of that bubble. Now, if I crank it to 99, okay, in order to get the most that you can possibly squeeze out that bubble without super hyper diminishing returns, because it's impossible to get it to 99 or 100%, you will be getting, literally, it costs you like almost 10,000 on some of them for that hyper specific, like 1%. Because the difference is if you take a look at 95, it's for because I catch them all, it's 1,900. But for that extra 4%, it's 9,900. So it's very, very specific when it's just getting the ultimate amount of juice, you know? Can we have your toolbox link? Curious to have all your stuff. I haven't updated it yet. I have to still update it. You do another account review? This is my account. What are you talking about? This is my account, bro. We always have every bubble at 90% though, so that's bug. I'm almost thinking I should level up Pious at Heart. I feel like Pious at Heart to... Can you even add him that shit though? Dude, why are they not 99% yet? Dude, what? Hello? So what do I need for that one? That's 109, so that's going to be 8. That's 900. Okay, that bubble's done. Next one is all for the kill, which is required 18. $900. Okay. I believe Bubo Masterclass will do something potency 90 or 99% potency soft cap. I don't think so. That'd break the game. Maybe Exalted Alchemy bubbles. Like you see Griffy do an account review of his own account, just shit all over like everyone else. I'm going to be honest with you. My account isn't that pristine. I actually, as much as I, so the thing is have you ever heard the phrase, do as I say, not do as I do? I feel like that's very, very something that happens here. Okay. I tell people to do a specific thing, but I won't follow suit to the same to a certain degree. Because I know that's what you're supposed to do, but I just don't do it because I'm lazy. But the thing is I'm not the one asking for an account review. I don't think, yeah, we can't even do that bubble yet because we don't even have the rice cakes. Yeah, you don't even have a 100k total stat bubble. Listen here, pal. May I ask how many archers and mages should I have? I would suggest 2 archers, but if you have 3, it's fine, and 3 mages. I'm at 95%, all but 7 bubbles. I will probably get to 95%. I think 90% right now is pretty good. I've been, to be fair, I've dumped a lot of atoms into things like the linear bubbles. I would almost change the meta build, Mango, to say or, and then have the other strat. So then people can pick or choose. So the 1 Windwalker, 1 Siegebreaker, 2 DBs, 2 DKs, 2 ES, 1 Bubo, 1 V-Man. The other one's 2 DBs over 2 Siegebreakers. 2 DBs, yep. 2 DBs, really wow. So obviously it's a choice, right? Whether you want to go, which path you want to go down. What about 10 V-Mans? What's up, Fresh? What's going on, man? So when it comes down to that, yeah, you kind of just need to, you can pick or choose because both have their potency. But damn, we got 2 Bubos. Yeah, you should probably class swap one of those Bubos into an ES. Yo, what's up, Mateen? Hole made 2 Siegebreakers useless, and that's kind of where it comes down to. Is it does make 2 Siegebreakers pretty fucking useless, but some people will disagree. Some people disagree. I made 3 Siegebreakers. Yeah, you're gonna have to class swap to a fucking Windwalker, by the way. You should not have more than 3 of one class. I would suggest wait until, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, can't do that bubble. That bubble's super easy. That bubble's super easy. Okay, so I guess the last one we need to do is up here, I guess. Wait, what number do I need to get this to anyways? 300. Yeah, it's 900 again. 2BM, 2BB can't go to the bingo card anymore? Yeah, true. Didn't even think about that. That's a good point. 819. There it is. Why 2 ES over 2 Bubo? Wouldn't lab bonus be nice? Yeah, but you get higher prints with a elemental sorcerer. And I mean, what lab bonuses are more benefiting? What are you getting over 2 Bubos? More efficiency and more XP? That's not worth it. Why don't you have 99 on the second green? It seems hella small. I just haven't really justified it yet. It doesn't really feel like anything. Like let's go through the Archer bust here. Okay, we get more mastery, W. More anvil production points reduced. Okay, quick slap that got nerfed. Sanic tools for skilling. We got Shaccuracy for, we already have an abundance of accuracy. Cheap shot for a negligible amount of crit chance. Total damage for Bojack seems mid at best. Crazy because I catch them all with more shiny critters, but let's be honest here, I already have more than enough shiny critters to get everything I need. Fast boy talents, I mean, I guess it, but it doesn't affect master classes. Green bargain bin, I mean, that's not really something we need. $1 of agility, we don't farm any sort of level of money on any sort of archer. The only thing we farm is either Booba or DK. Prima Green is kind of okay. Flying Mine, not really a big deal. It doesn't get affected kill per kill. We already get 100% on that basically. Critter Slabo Bug, Slabo Agility, Power of Try 2 is okay. So the thing is what it really comes down to is a lot of stuff on the green tree, other than stealth, isn't even really that good. You know what I mean? So I think that's why I haven't really justified getting to 99% archer or bust. Like I can justify Warrior's Rule all day, and I can justify Mage's Best all day, because that's just some of the highest prints that we're ever getting. But when it comes to archer or bust, I think it's just kind of doing a completionist thing, because in the end, no matter what, even with my dog shit prints, because I haven't done a reprint in a long time, I get like what, 3 billion fly prints and 140 something billion oak logs. Like, can I really justify that difference of like spending all of those unnecessary amount of atoms into essentially something that's going to be having a very low payout? You know what I mean? It's kind of like going up and beyond at a McDonald's. It's not gonna really pay off the way they think it is. This times 2 times blueprint multiplier. Oh, that's from a special event. Noon, what's your win bow power at? Working through World 4 bosses, 78 and 108%. Should it be better? I have a dog shit win power bow, actually. Actually, it's fucking terrible. Working through World 4. I think I did most of World 4 with just I think it was 2 Tempest of Power rings that would really carry me with a decent wind bow. I think I had a 3-5 wind. Stealth even good for alchemy, considering we get so much from compass. You will always need more. Always need more stealth. Why don't you swap a fly print to something else that you can hourly click it? It's kind of what I was thinking as well, right? But I don't hourly click, right? So I have no drive to do that, right? I just don't feel like it's necessary. I just don't like hourly clicking. I will probably what I'll end up doing is I will candy some stuff. Although to keep the other ones in refinery. Yeah, I just do it just to keep refinery nice and stocked, but other than that, I don't really care too much for it. That's just like, I don't know, something about hourly clicking. I can't bring myself to do it. I did it for a little bit, but I thought that was like the most fucking stupidest, tedious thing in the world that I couldn't just bring myself to do it. It just, and not to mention, you got to realize all those people that spent days, and I mean days and months, hourly clicking, I've literally caught up to them in a couple of weeks worth of just candy clicking. Saves you a good amount of candy? Not really. Because I don't know about you, but to get to cooking roadkill at 7,000 took me 10 1-hour time candies. It used to be like that. It's not like that anymore. It's really not. You have an abundance of time candy. What else are you gonna use time candy for? G-mush kills? Your money's already so insane that it's like not even something that's even a negligible amount. And not to mention 1 hour and 2 hour candies barely even have value anymore. Like you're not gonna spend 1 hour to 2 hour time candies on G-mush. That's where you use your big candies. Or if you're the only way that you actually use it for G-mush is for bars. That's another thing. 1 million golden cakes. Okay, so you're taking something incredibly extreme, okay? Because there's only 0.0001% of people that are ever gonna farm 1 million cakes. Okay, the grand majority will not even decide to farm 1 million cakes. They will candy bubbles before they farm 1 million fucking cakes. Get your fucking head out of your ass and thinking that was a reasonable response. Okay? That is a brain fried take, and you know it was a brain fried take. Okay? Only took me 6K hours to get 1 million perler shells. I'm not going to sit here and talk to you about using 6,000 1-hour time candies to get 1 million perler shells. Go the fuck outside. Go touch some grass. 100K cakes took 3 weeks plus candies. No fucking thank you. Yeah. I didn't use 6K 1 hours. Then why are you trying to justify? Then why you wait. Then why are you trying to justify 1 to 2 hour time candies? Then why are you justifying the 1 hour to 2 hour time candies? You can't be over here saying like, oh, it's worth for 10 million and then you never use them. You just proved my point even more that it's the 1 hour 2 candies have little to no value to them anymore. What are you fucking saying? True, you candy click with what? Yeah. There it is. Oh, by the way, are we at 99% with this? What is 99% on this bubble here? I was working on strawberries. You want to know how much HP the Bloodbones bomb had? No. I need, what is it? This is 5,000. I need 6,000. 6,000 on this. So that's going to take a little while. Is there a certain point where I should farm DB for the V-Man quest? Like, what do you mean? Only 6K hours for 1 million shells, eh? And the thing is, too, is like 1 million golden cakes is going to be the equivalent of like what? Like 3 times drop rate? Wally has nothing else to do in the game, okay? Wally literally has nothing else to do in this game if he's considering going for 1 million golden cakes, okay? This man doesn't need IdleOn. This man needs therapy, okay? There's a very key difference between the two. This man chooses to spend 6,000 out, bro. I already have the mats except for non-widges. You can't time candy those. I got to World 5, so behind on everything because I pushed portals hard in one class. I mean, the thing is you're not behind. You're just playing catch up. I don't know what this behind take you were talking about. You are fundamentally not behind on anything. You are basically creating yourself a fake goalpost that doesn't exist. He needs to get it to feel deep emptiness afterwards. Yeah. You're just now that you've done your, basically think about it this way. You're officially done phase 1. Now it's time to implement phase 2. For the upgrades to Atom Collider go from 50 to 100 to 150 daily uses. Gambit. And then there is Boron. It's the best way to farm golden cakes, by the way. It's DK, right? No, it's Elemental Sorcerer. Yeah, Elemental Sorcerer is the best way to farm. Elemental Sorcerer, full drop rate on Clammies and on Moonmen. Candy or ES. So let's make this perfectly clear. This dumb fuck that's saying use Candy is better than using ES, just remember this guy has over 100 plus drop rate, okay? This guy suggesting Candy has over 100 plus drop rate. Don't fucking listen to this dipshit, okay? This guy is thinking at a 0.01% standpoint and trying to give you fucking literal advice that will not even work for you. Okay? Don't do that. Don't use Candy. He used 6,000. Bro, you're going to be using easily 15. Okay? Just use your elemental sorcerers with full drop rate. All right? Don't fucking listen to that fucking guy. All right? Gee, you have 100 drop rate too? Yeah, but the difference is I know that that's not worth it. I know that I could do that, but that doesn't mean that's worth it for another person asking a question like that. Okay? It's called putting myself in his shoes of where he would be at in the game to think that that would logically be smart to do. Okay? Just because I have a 100 drop rate doesn't mean that I'm so disassociated with how the fucking game works that anybody could do it. So I don't understand, Forever. What's your point? He's allowed to use big candies for anything but nothing. Yeah, we play a whole different game, brother. We're playing a whole different game here. Yeah, true. The person who's asking the question is obviously earlier in the game. Otherwise, they wouldn't need to ask. He's right. He's right. You were pointing at Wally having 100 DR as why not to trust him. Therefore, we shouldn't trust you, what you say either. That's not at all what happened. I'm saying he's thinking out of his account. His account is what he's thinking. He's not thinking of Joe Schmo with 23 fucking drop rate. He's thinking, oh, just use candy because that's what I did with 100+ drop rate. Okay? That's not at all. It's not at all what I said. Now, not only are you blind, you're fucking deaf. All right? That's crazy. It's not wrong advice. It's just not useful advice. There it is. It's just not, it's not advice for just current. In his current standpoint, that would not be helpful. That's like me saying, what should I be, that's like somebody asking me, what should I be doing in sneaking right now? And my answer is to farm M2 with double asteroid or double meteorite. And they don't even know, and they don't even have fucking like all their Jade Emporium unlocked. All right? It's like, it's just not relevant information. Also, he probably doesn't have the damage for max
the candy
portals.
Isn't better because of a doctor. It's not even better than ES for 1 hour. It's the mob respawn in AFK that's good. The time candy saves you all that time you would be running active on ES to active another character like SB or DK or Dubo or DB or WW. Plus, if you only want 100k golden cakes, that's just 600 hours, and I think ES is 2 to 3 times faster, so with my stats, you get 100k cakes in 200 hours, so it's not too bad, I guess. Endgame, I feel like active ES.
Okay, so Wally, that whole TTS completely proved my point. Okay, you explained mob respawn and AFK, that's good. That's what makes it much stronger. And yes, you better goddamn believe drop rate has a huge effect on it. But here's also what you're not considering. The person that has asking about golden cakes with 25 DR with barely any AFK and not a lot of mob respawn to even make that proficient enough for you to fucking justify and saying 100k golden cakes is 600 hours. That's 600 hours for you. That is not relevant information for a new player trying to think, or a mid-game player trying to think about farming golden cakes. Thank you for proving my point. It's just not relevant information for that person. Gee, how would you like to see in World 7? I'm kind of hoping something magic lets newer accounts catch up like yours. So Live needs to hit full reset button on all accounts. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, every world's like that. To be fair, Hyper, if you're the start of every world, you catch up to most accounts. Of course, there's a couple of things that you're not going to be able to catch up on, just like Alchemy. You're not going to be able to catch up on Alchemy. It's just not going to happen. Okay, it's just not a thing. But with other worlds, it's like you catch up to the same skilling, you catch up to everything. There's another catch up mechanic. A skill gets boosted, so then it becomes insanely easier. You know? Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't go for 100 cakes if it only had 25 DR, though. Yeah, some people don't know that, though. Some people don't instantly click in their head and be like, hey, I have 25 DR. I shouldn't go for golden cakes yet. I should wait for 100. That's literally not. If you think that people think that way, that's your problem. That's a skill issue on your side. That is what I was talking about, how it's hard to be open-minded. Because it's easy just to think your thought process. It's hard to think other people's thought process. Miss buying reindeer. Does lava recycle? Yeah, it goes in rotation. I'm sure my mentality is switch once I experience a new world drop. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely what will happen. Because usually, I mean, even like with world, like for instance, even world 5, world 6, I would say, oh, she's sleeping. She's fucking, she's loving that spot. I would say when it comes down to it, right? When you're in the grand scheme of things, when World 5 came out, or when World 5 was about to end, I would say that I was substantially ahead by a lot. I went really hard in World 5. I would say I definitely did go pretty ham in World 5. I was like one of the first people to get all artifacts. I had some of the highest sailing boats that there was. I was the threshold for the golden sailing problem. You know, I had all gods, blah 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 blah. You didn't go that hard on World 5? Are you fucking kidding me? But anyways, it's World 4 that I didn't go hard on. I basically was negligible in the game in World 6. I was just playing or World 4, I was playing Lab Simulator. World 5, I went hard. World 6, I went kind of less hard. But the one thing I noticed is, yeah, I did swipe a lot in World 5, but that's still going hard. I mean, I don't know about you, but if you're swiping in a game and then saying it's not going hard because you're swiping, bro, just work a 9 to 5. Anyways, yeah, bullshit egg whale streamer. I remember, but I still went hard. I did eggs every single day trying to push that shit. When it came to World 6, literally, I would say within 2 months, most of the people that were ahead of caught up to me very quickly. 2 fucking months. Okay? It's going to be the same with World 7. If you think you're really far ahead now, give it like 2 months. Okay? It was even the same with like stuff like, you know what, a great example? Deathbringer. Those people that were actively farming all of that fucking, all that dust and shit, they are literally not that much farther than us. Our gap used to be like this. Now it's like this. Our gap is so much smaller now. Not to mention our prints are so much easier to build now. Our class XP is way easier to build now. I was so behind. Now my alchemy is better than G's. Exactly. Exactly, dude. So that's what I'm saying. Like, catch-up mechanics in this game are so big, it's insane. Like, if you think you're behind now and you feel like you'll never be able to reach leaderboard status, for some things, you won't. And that's something that you're just going to have to accept and bite the bullet on. But other things, you can catch up. And you can be up there with those other end gamers. Obviously, I'm not there because I'm too fucking lazy. But I mean, you know, it's not like it's impossible. You gotta wait for the next world. But I feel like that's with any game and essentially with a new expansion, you know? It's just always kind of this how it works for the most part is as soon as you get new content, that shit gets way better, way quicker. I don't think I'll ever catch up past the spirit locked maps. Well, I guess, well, maybe that's, but that's your own stopping point, right? You are choosing to have that mentality to stop you at that point. Week after AFK, I'm from Sheepies to where you were before the update. Exactly. Rift Walker pack doesn't seem that good. Hopefully Molten Cold pack shows soon or Timeless pack. I would like a super juiced out drop rate cape. I want multiplicative drop rate cape. That's what I want. Give me that shit, bro. But I've seen plenty of people that actually try hard enough to surpass me quite easily. I passed Arlong total levels in IT. Yay. To be fair, he is in Disneyland. So, TY for that. Been feeling like I'm always going to be behind as a newish player. I started right when World 6 dropped. Yeah. So you know, if you're all caught up before the next world, you should be fine. And so that's why I like to pose some of these arguments too. I have the feeling, regardless of the argument, don't make much sense anyways. Admittedly, I laugh afterwards sometimes because I know some of my arguments are shitty, but it makes for some good content when you're presenting a counter argument that's more applicable to the general public as pseudo crash out or whatever. But at least we agree that people need to prioritize things properly. I don't agree. No, I don't necessarily think people need to agree to prioritize things properly, because you're saying you should go for fucking a million cakes. Okay. I don't know about you, but I don't think that should ever be a fucking priority, okay? I don't think that it ever should ever be on anybody's fucking radar to go for 1 million fucking cakes unless you're like World 8. Okay? I don't know about you, but the grand majority of gamers do not play this game religiously like you do. Cape of Encumbrance. Yeah, I want a carry cap item. Yeah, dude, same. Just a big sack. I'd be stoked. A big sack backpack. Sorry, the end of 4th anniversary event feels like catching up will take forever. Well, that's like any game. You know, if you start a game on an expansion and people already fucking, like, for instance, if you're playing WoW and you start an expansion where you have to level up from level 1 to max level and other people are already max level pushing heroic and fucking mythic dungeons a week in, of course you're behind. That's just how MMORPGs work. You'll eventually catch up. How long do you need to play to reach endgame status if you only spend on idle? So depends on what you mean by endgame status. Okay, if you're endgame status by only buying auto loot, which we call free to play plus, it's gonna take a lot longer. It's gonna take a lot of work. It's not impossible, but I know a few people that are endgame free to play, but you have to work way harder than everybody else. Just keep that in mind. I can get 1 million shells with a 99 DR. I'm free to play plus. Yeah, so I mean the thing is just also is it's if you talk about end game status, you also have to talk about like, okay, what are we deciding as end game status? What is the gatekeep? What are we deciding is the gatekeep for this? You know, that's also a thing that you need to take in consideration. What is deciphering it? Because I don't think alchemy bubbles have it just a justice anymore, because alchemy bubbles, nearly basically all your alchemy bubbles can be candied. So I don't feel like that's a proper justification of where you're at in the game. I mean, I guess realistically just go off by tome, even though it's a bunch of arbitrary numbers, but at least it's something that you can say. Say endgame for free to play is 70 DR. If you're free to play and you have 70 DR, yeah, you're pretty deep into the game. No life in the shit out of this game, free to play plus, so I'll get there sometime. Yeah, for sure. No, I know. I definitely think with enough time and enough knowledge, you can get. The thing is here's the real scheme of it. You could spend all your money possibly you want and still be fucking dog shit at this game. That's the one good thing that comes from this game, is that you still need to understand the concept of the game in order to actually have a level of decency with it. That's me. I've seen so many accounts that are like, oh, I've spent X amount of thousands of dollars, and then they're still dog doo-doo. Their account is still miserable. Not true. It's very true, actually. I would know. I've done so many account reviews that I know that's fucking true. What? Have you just seen one Reddit post and you say that's not true? Explain. You're talking to a guy that's got fucking years of experience of this shit. Of literally account reviews after account reviews. Even ask fucking Maine, bro. Maine would agree with me that you could spend thousands of dollars on this game and still be dog shit. Knowledge is more important than money in this game. I don't agree. That's fine. You can go ahead and not agree, but you're wrong. But okay. Sure, it gives you a huge, massive advantage, but you can still be fucking horrible. Knowledge will not be a problem. All your beautiful guides. That's 100% a fact. Yo, G, what's up, Simpson? Would it be a good idea to tackle riffs? Just look at Dangerously Funny's video. Okay, you cannot use Dangerously Funny video as a fucking as a spot of reference. As a spot of reference. A lot of candy and still don't do a damn thing. Yeah, dude, true. True that, dude. True that. 150k. Where's all my villager statues? Hello? Villager statues? Every time I go on with Lucky, I told him how much I got wrong in my IdleOn knowledge. Yep, that's true. That's true. But if you have a guy that has knowledge of the game and spent a lot of money on the game, yeah, good luck catching up. Yeah, there's no fucking shot. Yeah, you're fucked, dude. It's fucking, yeah, it's game over. It's GG on that one. Someone like Lucky, yeah, he's fucked. Crazy. Good luck. Where are all my villager statues? The fuck? Hi, Rupee. Chad, I don't see him. Chad, I don't see him. That video was pure pain. Wait, what video was pure pain? Wait, what video? How long do you think it takes to end swiping all permanent upgrades to speed run? Well, the thing is it also depends on your knowledge of the game, right? Knowledge of the game is very important because it could take anybody a couple of, like, if you had full knowledge and you whaled and you had all the packs, due to how the packs work, and since you can only buy 2 per week, and it depends if you get good RNG on the proper packs to give you insane amounts of damage, insane amounts of gains, to get to end game, more than a few months. More than a few months. I would say probably to get to where we are right now, since we're so far into the essentially the expansion, say like maybe four-ish months, I would say. Guys, honestly, we wouldn't be as far as a month than I am in half your guides. I can see trends, but it sucks at grasping mechanics without a guide. This is a guide game. That's just the way it is. Some games are like that. You know, another great example of a guide game, OSRS. I don't know about you, but that game is borderline unplayable for me without like quest helper. I can't do it. I just can't spend the time reading so much. That I rather just use Rune Light and then just make my life a little bit easier, right? Bottom. Oh yeah, thanks you, miscellaneous. That's right. Dude, when are we gonna get a fucking search function? Jesus. You ever plan on going to TwitchCon? No, I'm probably not going to TwitchCon, but I might go to SockCon. It's like the next best thing. Go to your local library, print out quest guides and Rune. You're saying you didn't do quests like Light Within Blind? I mean, I did, but with quests, you missed it. Do stamp open second row. The best con. True. Very true. Don't ask for too much. I'm new and we need storage search function. Like, holy crap. Yeah, it's pretty bad. How come I can't? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. I feel like I'm seeing. Oh, there it is. 1 million. What's sock on, Griffin? Sock on these nuts. Ah, thanks. I was waiting for that. Waiting for that. There it is, dude. Oh, sorry. Was that a bad joke? Did that wake you up? I'm sorry. Little baby. I woke the baby chat. She was like, that's not very funny. Have a good little nap? Tired baby. Gotta take one for the team after bullying you for 3 days? Yeah, that's fine. I accept it. 214 to 235. 235 to 243. Look at that. 2,000. How'd she like the hammock now? I think she likes it. I think she's a fan. She didn't get her daily face rubs. She woke the baby, bad G. Yeah, I know. Don't use, no, don't you go on the desk. No. Baby, you're not allowed on the desk. Not allowed on the desk, baby. Bad baby. Starting out World 2 right now. Power leveling crafting on one character does not matter. Just make Amrock and push. Amrock and push, bro. That's all you need to do. You're awake now. You're finally awake. What's up? Oh, you want pets? Time to buy a fake desk and a decoy keyboard. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hello. Good to see you. Hello. Go back in your hammock. You gonna go back in your hammock? It's very comfy. Got a loopity loop and pull, dude. So she usually gets like she makes like her biscuits and everything usually in the morning. She didn't get to do that this morning, so I guess she's doing it now. Ma'am, do not redeem. Ma'am, why are you on my desk? You're not allowed on the desk. Do not sit on the keyboard. Whatever you do. Okay. Well, this is the life we live now. Okay. This is the life. This is... Ma'am, that's the space bar. Ma'am, that is my cord. She's purring. There she goes. Okay. I really don't... Dude. Ave. I don't want to do my prints. I recently just started clicking hourly clicking or whatever, or not hourly clicking, candying bubbles. I have my oldest print is a 100 billion right now. 114 billion. I can do 1 trillion oak log prints now. Rah! Flying cat. So I really don't want to redo my prints. I really don't want to redo my prints, but I know I'm gonna have to. I can 10x my prints right now. It's fucking bad. But I'll lose so many. That's so much atoms though. Not really, because you're not also including all of the multipliers that I have right now. I think even with all the multipliers, it's still not more. But imagine all of those with the multiplier. Chat, you're lucky. You're lucky I like you guys so much. Because I am this close to ending stream and just going playing with Momo because she's so fucking cute. Because she's so fucking cute, man. You're fucking lucky. You're fucking lucky I like you. Ow! Bite me, bitch. Got 200 Dragon Statues, way to take prints, and now I have a huge dig. We need a cat
The
cam.
other thing was that I went for 1M cakes when the Shrine XP bonus ballot was up, so that helped me get a good chunk of extra Shrine XP. So, I was getting more out of the time candy than just the perla shells and ghosts and stuff.
It's not food time.
Overall, though, I don't think it's that worth it to go for that, especially if you can't get the setup for it. Realistically, I think 10k cakes is fine for most people since you can get that in a week on ES, and that's even if you're 25 XDR and stuff.
Wally, enough with the fucking... Stop going on my fucking desk! Kitty! Stop going on my desk! We have to talk about this! Stop going on the desk. Don't you sit down and be cute. Stop it. Don't you look at me. Stop it. Don't yell, motherfucker. No one yells at our Momo. I'm dad. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Keep camera rolling and play with the puss. It's fine, dude. I'll just do AFK. So, chat, I'm thinking we do defense and accuracy. How you guys feeling about that? How you guys feeling about that? Defense, accuracy? Does Momo love butt rubs? No, still kidding. She doesn't even like to cuddle yet. Summoning XP. Of course it's winning. No sigils. Yeah, let's do sigils, chat. What a good fucking idea. Yo, W thought. Let's do sigils. You guys not done your fucking sigils yet? What's wrong with you? Okay, so what's my XP right now? On now that we did that upgrade. What are we looking at here? Holy shit, we're at 200. That was a huge upgrade. Holy fuck. We were at like 120 yesterday. Now we're at 211. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now the next set is I'm going to use to upgrade my statues. 200 sigil speed is good for sigils. Yeah, actually that's pretty solid. 200 is pretty good. I love the conflict. Don't waste your time with sigils. And you haven't done your sigils yet? Hey, you know, got to keep them in the loop. Got to keep them confused, you know? It's just like that one guy, what's his name? Sherlock Holmes. Step 1, discombobulate. Throw sand to his eyes. Trip. Step 2, discombobulation. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know, you got to keep chat discombobulated. That's why they keep on coming back to ask more questions. Okay, so. Boom. This is the one that we want to do today. Okay, so we want to... Higher chance of new collectibles is the one we want. There's also Crystal Steak, but I want higher new collectibles. Still 0% chance. Fuck. You don't have the study rate one? Yeah, I know. Hey, G, I think you got it. I think I'm pretty sure I destroyed my builder XP, though. No, actually, I didn't do much damage to it at all. I was thinking about coming out on May 10th. You know what I'm looking forward to? The next up-and-coming MMORPG that will blow out the waters of any other MMORPG in existence. And it comes with auto mode. It's a highly anticipated game coming soon. It's called IdleOn. You guys ever hear about it? You can get a new collectible even if it shows 0%. I know, but it's not worth it yet. Might as well just keep on enchanting. Yay, Quenchy. Oh, chat, by the way, do we have... Is the boss up yet? Sounds like a game with a dev that'd be really bad at PR. You should see the content creator that fucking does the game full time, bro. That guy's really bad at PR. Can you soft lock collectibles? I don't think so. Idle Bane? Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Yo, that's another pristine. Dude, I don't know why people saying pristine charms are so hard to collect. Just be endgame. It's easy. Just that easy, chat. Just be endgame. That's all you need. Wait, there's others? Okay, chat. I'm actually starting to get offended now. I'm actually starting to get offended now. I'm actually starting to get offended now. You know what? You know what? Now nobody gets Lucky Charms. You guys get fucking mini wheats now, all right? It's what you fucking deserve. No fucking back talking either. Little shits. What do we want? It's another cranium day? That looks like another cranium day. It's another cranium day. He's beginning to discombobulate. Favorite cereal, G? Well, depends. The one that's good for me or the one that is not? Because we're talking about the one that's good for me, Nesquik, all the way. Nesquik was my shit, bro. No, regular. You don't get frosted. Once you get cranium hoarding and wraith mode, then you can 100% samurai. W. Frogs have branches. Oh, it's frogs. Oh, okay. But if we talk about like things that are like kind of good for you, Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks are pretty gas. Do like the occasional Apple Jacks. But I mean, if we're going with the old classic, Honey Nut, always fucking good. Love nut in my cereal. Nesquik cereal? Have you never had Nesquik cereal? It's big cinnamon toast crunch man myself, dude. Bro, you probably got like fucking stage 2 diabetes. Fucking dude, the sugar content and fucking cinnamon toast are crazy. Tried Apple Jacks, it was underwhelming. Well, it's because you're looking for a big punch taste. Apple Jacks just taste like apples. Nut for breakfast, dude. Stick with it, dude. You remember? You guys remember the wheats where it's just like a giant fucking like almost looks like a Mr. Noodle of a fucking wheat, and you have to like smash it up and eat it. Like, I don't know about you, dude, but like that shit was like Great Depression level type fucking cereal, dude. Nesquik cereal discontinued in 2012. Yeah. Never seen that. Sounds insane. Like bag milk. Fucking what? You guys never, dude? It was Wheaties, but it was a giant brick. It looked like a fucking brick, and you had to put it in a cereal, and you had to smash that shit up. I can't hear you on YouTube over your stream. I have to close YouTube. Sorry. What? Yeah, the Wheaties. You know the saying, make sure you eat your Wheaties, chat? Wheat Bix, you mean? I don't know what the fuck it was called. Oh, you know what was also a really good cereal? Life. I fucking loved Life cereal, dude. Life cereal was delicious. Making me miss the Insta Oatmeal Little Dino. Dino Oatmeal, bro? Oh my god, dude. Yo, bro. Dude, that's it, bro. Totally forgot about that, dude.
Oh,
I
gee,
love
forgot.
fucking Dino
Made
Oatmeal.
more updates to the checklist website. It's also in now IdleOn Wiki, and the settings has been updated to be available.
Yo, W's scoring. W, dude. Dino Oatmeal was the shit. Life was a good one. Not too sugary. Yeah, Life was nice. Dino Oatmeal. They got the dinosaur oatmeal at Safeway. I was confused why I was hearing you twice. Those giant mini wheats, they called shredded wheats. That was the task to eat. Yes, shredded wheats, bro. Shredded wheats was the one. Thank you. We wouldn't have bran flakes if it wasn't for some nutcase wanting to put good bowels, dude. I love bowels. I love passing bowel shit, dude. It's really good. Really nice. Really awesome. I don't know, man. That shit's fucking cooked. That shit's just. Nowadays we got that fresh. You know what I love in my cereal, chat? GMOs. Fucking love me some good old GMOs, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Oatmeal 1 scoop of strawberry Nesquik or Raisin Bran. 2 scoops. Fucking bro, I love that fucking robot chicken fucking episode, dude, with the fucking Raisin Bran, bro. I fucking love that, dude. That shit was hilarious. It gets me every time. Oatmeal 1 scoop of strawberry Nesquik sounds fucking gross. But is it just me, or I don't mean to be that guy, but Rice Krispies, fucking disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be the first one to say it, dude. I think Rice Krispies is fucking gross. Dude, they get soggy way too fast. They get soggy way too fast, bro. You put it in the cereal, and it's already soggy. Yeah. Stale Rice Krispies are pretty bad. If air was solid. Yep, you're definitely the first. Bro, even the bar things make people with them suck. No, I like the Rice Krispie treats. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm talking about the cereal. No, I'm talking specific chat, the cereal, not the fucking actually like the Rice Krispie treats with the fucking marshmallow. It's not what I'm talking about. Okay, let's not get it twisted here. We're talking about cereal. Why would I say Rice Krispie treats? I was talking about the fucking cereal, bro. Let's do some critical thinking here and put 2 plus 2. All right? The fuck? That's a half an hour dealing with milk bags. Okay, buddy. Yeah, they only good because of marshmallow, sugar, and butter holding it together. Yeah, you can literally do that with any cereal and be just as fine. I can't do math. See an enemy. Chat, you'd be the type of fish that went blub blub. You know what I'm saying? Golden Puffs were insanely good. Okay, we can all know that Pat Rat bought his cereal from Dollarama. Bro's got this fucking Temu cereal. I like the most generic fucking name ever. I like Golden Puffs. Bro's fucking $1.99 on clearance section. What the fuck we saying, bro? You mean fucking golden? What the fuck is a golden puff? Do you like fish sticks? Do you like putting fish sticks in your mouth? What are you, a gay fish? That's General Mills? I mean, you're not wrong. We were poor. I mean, weren't we all poor, though? Let's be honest. I'm pretty sure if you were born around the same time as me, you probably 99% you grew up poor. Like, that's, like, bro, I'm still poor. Like, I don't know, no, like, poor. You know what I mean? Like, you knew that if you had craft dinner and you had hot dogs in that craft dinner, you knew you were living in luxury that day, all right? That was a luxury eating, dude. Fucking craft dinner and hot dogs was the shit. Buy cereal in giant 50-pound dog food size for $3. Yeah, dude. Yeah, what is the other one? Fruity Loops? It's not Fruit Loops, chat. It's or what are they? Fruity Circles. Dude, hot dogs and Kraft mac and cheese were the staple of my childhood. The staple of anybody's childhood, let's be honest. You mean when you're not only got the knockoff brand cereal, but you got the bulk bag instead of the boxes? Shit goes stale, too bad. Yo, what's up, Israel? What's going on? Born 92, I'm poor. Don't call me out like that. I have to. That's how we become parasocial with each other. That's how I'm like a brain amoeba, you know? I gotta instill these things into your brain so you're like, dude, I remember those days, and then now you feel like you have some sort of, you know, we have the same wavelength going on. So now you feel like that you can't watch anyone else because they don't relate to the same way that I do with you. It's called being parasocial. Okay? Yeah, we're trauma bonding right now. All right? All I know is I'm winning. Okay? We're trauma bonded. And next thing you know, you're going to be blinked. You're going to blink and you're going to be a T3. And now you're going to realize. You're going to be like, how the fuck did that happen? Hey, just is what it is, you know? Justice, Timmy needs a hug. I bet. Let's go. Let's get it. 7 dismissals already, dude? Or you have T3, fastest blink of my life. Yeah, true. 1 coin? Yeah, W, Timmy. Man, it's hard to beat a PB&J with some chips, dude. You know what I love, dude? Like, real talk. Just something about it is so good. Is if you make a ham and cheese sandwich, okay? Ham and cheese sandwich with a little bit of mayo, a little bit of mustard, nice fresh bun, and you eat salt and pepper chips, dude. Only time to eat salt and pepper chips. You eat that shit with that sandwich, bro. They just complement each other so fucking well, dude. It is so good. Take a bite of sandwich, eat a couple chips, mix them together in your mouth. Bro. Amazing. Yo, why the... Wait, holy fuck, I got a lot of dismisses. I lost some mental health. End of the year, perma-subscribe rather than here and there. Hey. Don't think it's required, bro. Don't think it's required, Scorn. Salt and vinegar, salt and pepper. You know what's special? It's fun. In 32 hours, I'll reach Cavern 15, so very excited. Hope Mo and you are all right. We're doing great. We're doing great. But it is. Well, for you, it is. So you just want salt and pepper on your sandwich? No, you don't want to put it on your sandwich because then it gets soggy. You don't want soggy chips. You're using chips for the crunch. Stop being lazy. Just fucking just take a bite out of each. Stop trying to think that you have to merge everything together. No, then you have soggy chips, chat. Seeded raspberry jam, chunky peanut butter, and cheese. It goes so good after swimming. Raspberry jam, chunky peanut butter, and cheese. Well, this is Gertraz's last day. Oh, Cheez-Its. Okay, never mind. We're bringing that back. We're bringing that back. Okay, Cheez-Its. Okay, maybe. Okay, now, okay, maybe. All right, I was gonna say, dude. I was like, you fucking bro saved. No, what's really good, chat? Don't hate it till you try it. Okay, have you guys ever had Cheese Whiz? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What you do is you take like a hoagie bun, cut that bitch in half. You slap Cheese Whiz on both sides. You put that shit in the oven. You put it on broil. Okay, you put that shit on broil and you take it out just as the cheese is starting to go fucking brown. Okay? And then when you eat it, it creates like this, almost like this crunchy layer on top, but then it's super melted cheese on the inside, bro. Literally one of the most tastiest things I had as a kid. This is the shit I had for breakfast like every single time I went to my other dad's house. That's why I said at the start, don't knock it till you try it. Browns. No, it's not Spray's cheese, dude. So Cheese Toys, yes. No, it's chat. Cheese Whiz is not Spray cheese. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? You guys, what the fuck?
Bop.
Chat.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on,
Chat.
Almost a year,
baby.
G-Man.
Yo, W Shadow, thank you for the T1. Chat, Cheese Whiz, man. It sprays out of a bottle. No! Not the spray bottle. That's easy cheese. That's easy. Oh, wait. No, there's a Cheese Whiz spray bottle. No, I'm talking about the spread. No, I'm talking about the spread. No, the spread. The spread, chat. The fucking spread. No, the spread. It's made with real cheese. The spread. It's not the same thing because this one's made with real cheese. It's the spread. Bottle of Whiz. Cheese Whiz till Cheese Whiz has spread. Dude, this shit is so fucking gas if you put this on. It's crazy polar people. What do you call it? Why didn't you just call me a snow Eskimo at that point? Never seen it in a bottle. My fucking God, the cheese and the mayo invented it for sure. Real cheese product. The bottle is more common in the US. Nothing Kraft makes is actual cheese. Actually, that's probably true. Did you know that they probably have a company that's called Made with Real Cheese and they're partnered with that company? So that's why they're allowed to post that. It's the same with McDonald's. There's McDonald's says made with 100% real beef. That's actually a company. It's actually false advertising. Well, it's not false advertising because they're sponsored with that company with 100% real, made with 100% real beef. It's a legit company. That's so dumb. That's funny, and I hate this timeline. Hey, that's the only reason why they're allowed to say it. The only real cheese is Biggie cheese. Made with real cheese because someone holding a piece of cheese when mixing all the chems to make that shit. Tantalizingly significant. Smells like cheese. Time to put more chemicals. Dude, no. The only person that's going to crash out is me. Okay? I hate the bag milk thing. It's only it's literally only in Ontario and that way towards Quebec. On the west side, we don't have fucking bag milk. It's the east side of Canada. Okay? We don't fucking bag our milk. We'd have to pay too much money and extra expenses for the fucking bag. Yo, and Orion, thank you, dude. Oh, French Canadians? Yeah, the worst? Yeah. Fucking hog is one. I want cheese to look appetizing as Tom and Jerry made it look. My favorite cheese was mozzarella cheese sticks. I used to steal them from the grocery store. You stole? Claim McDonald's used a separate company 100% beef to source its meat is common urban legend and is not true. Claim that uses separate company name 100% beef to source its meat is a common urban legend and is not true. Is this based off one Google search? Are we basing this off one Google search?
Bing bang beezle.
Yo, Ryan
Come on,
coming with the
baby.
T1. Yo, thank you,
Bop.
dude.
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Several companies common or the rumors often involves false claims about McDonald's using byproducts, soy products, or even human meat in their products. Okay, well, not human meats. Actually uses 100 pure beef with no fillers, additives, or preservatives. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a single second. The day that McDonald's uses, okay, I don't know about you, that there's no way there's no way they don't use preservatives. There's no fucking way they don't use preservatives. Oh, Ryan, thank you, dude. Well, maybe that's a false claim. Okay, well, maybe my urban myth has been herbified. Maybe that's my fault. My bad, chat. My bad. I got proven wrong. They deep freeze. No, dude, there's no way because they have been. I mean, they could say lies that we wouldn't know. Yeah, also, I wonder if they get paid. I mean, it is big corpa. With my mom, McDonald's used 4D preservatives. Or maybe, chat, they're using that as a ploy because that was the way back in like 1965. Okay? But nowadays, maybe it's the same. When he's claimed fresh, never frozen, McDonald's ain't care. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Ironically, the other side of the coffee lawsuit. Now they know how it feels. Only thing edible at McDonald's are the chicken nuggets. Nah, I disagree, dude. I fucking love McDonald's, bro. I fucking love that shit. That real talk, McDonald's is my dirty little secret, okay? I will destroy my stomach for a day just to have some McDonald's. That shit's like crack to me. That shit is actual crack to me. It's bad. I don't have it all the time, but when I do, holy fuck, I go hard in the paint. It's bad. It's real bad. Real fucking bad. Real fucking bad. Not Taco Bell. Yeah, I don't want to be fucking pissing out of my ass. Okay. No, dude, the thing is I really like it because it doesn't hurt my stomach. There's some fresh cow walking the back of Wendy's every day. That shit got frozen at some point. That's what I'm saying. A McGangbang is what I used to get. Yo, he knows, bro. He fucking knows, bro. McGangbang is probably used to be the cheapest thing ever. You get a fucking McDouble and a chat. Do you guys know what a McGangbang is?
Bop.
Yo, Rika, thank you, dude. Yo, sorry. What's up, Rika? What's going on?
Bop.
Yo, Bricky. Berkey.
Thank
Thank you, dude.
Cheers.
Come on, baby.
Okay, chat. Let me put you on some shit, okay? If you guys don't know, let me put you on some shit, all right? Yeah, sounds good, Hyper. All right. Take a knee. Okay. No, this is okay. So what you do? This used to be the cheap way to get a really good meal from McDonald's, okay? It was called the McGangbang. So what you do is you bought a McDouble, okay? And then you buy a junior chicken because these things are on the value menu, okay? That shit was like $1.50 to $2 max, okay? And then what you did is you would split the two patties of the McDouble, so you pull it apart. And then you take one side of the McChicken bun out, and then you put it in between the two patties, and you fucking closed it together. And then you ate that shit. So you got a little bit of chicken, a little bit of beef. You got that mayo from that McChicken, and you got all the fucking mustard and ketchup. And if you want to be crazy as well, you add little fries on that. Fucking McGangbang. Dude, if you bought that burger, bro, that shit would cost you $3 when all the other shit cost you minimum $7, and it was way more food. It was fucking chef's kiss, bro. It was so fucking good. I still get them to this day. They're still fucking delicious. It's still amazing. They call that McDank around here parts. It's McGangbang. Slap a filet of fish in there somewhere? No, that's called the McReady to settle down. All right. Fries on the burger, but no chips on the sandwich. Hey. No, fries on the burger is different than chips on the sandwich. Because with a sandwich, you can take your time because it's cold. With fries, with a burger, you have to eat it fast before it gets cold. There's a complete difference. You cannot compare the two together. Those two are not comparable. They were McChickens here. No, we have a McChicken. We have a McChicken, but we also have a junior chicken. What's up, G? What's up, Beth? For the plant-based Big King XXL with chili cheese nuggets. Why the fuck would you get a plant-based burger and then just douse it with chili cheese nuggets? Like what is even the point after that? Like it's like that's like ordering a Diet Coke because you're trying to watch your figure. Like, what are we saying here? No meat? Bro, you're eating fucking... Wait, he's eating chicken nuggets. Not as much meat? You guys don't like meat? What's up, guys? What's up, Super? Ah, man. Yo, that's double fun fucking tone. Just eat faster. McDonald's has fake meat. Apparently, that's an urban myth. Apparently, that's an urban legend. Wait, Diet Coke is great. What do you mean? But just because there's diet in the name doesn't mean it's diet. I like a lot of... Okay, buddy. And just because there's diet in the name doesn't mean it's fucking good for you. You know what's fucking great for you? Aspartame, apparently. I love meat, but not the rubber McDonald's sauce. Man, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. They don't... Okay, maybe it's different here in Canada. Because we have a lot more rules when it comes to food regulation than you guys have. Okay, now you're actually yapping. Nah, bro. Nah, man. We have none. Yeah, we have crazy food regulations here. Has no meat. Oh, my bad. Chili cheese nuggets has no meat. My bad. All right, bet. Understandable. Okay. All right, fair. I thought you were having like chicken and shit. I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense, but all right. W. Get food poisoning every time I go to McDonald's. I ever eaten from that shit place, even if it's cheap. It sounds like it doesn't. Okay, I'll be honest with you. It doesn't sound like it's McDonald's problem. It sounds like the place that you're ordering from is just shitty employees. That sounds like an employee issue. That does not sound like a McDonald's issue. McDonald's, yeah, I mean, the chicken that we have is real as well, but I mean, we have like FDA and stuff. I don't think America has much of that. 1 kcal per can is good. It's not healthy, but it's diet. Is that why diabetes is so rampant? Because of that sort of fucking dumb math that you guys are using? I wish the US had food regulations. Pretty sure everyone's country McDonald's is better than the US. Why call it die instead of calling it sugar-free? Have you been to US to try our fast food? The fast food I've tried in Canada tastes like there's absolutely no seasoning flavor in comparison. Well, yeah, that's because we don't season the fuck out of our shit, man. Because we use real fucking meat. But to be fair, we had regulations on stuff up until about a month ago. Not McDonald's, but we do have FDA oversight with food packaging products. Also, factory did chicken soup. FDA guy was in the building. So it's a rampant because sugar replaces and diet stuff are worse for you. Yeah, absolutely. Artificial sweeteners are fucking horrible. Usually an employee issue because you used to work at McDonald's, a shit place. Yeah, I mean, Japan McDonald's goes crazy. Yeah, that's also very fair. No, Diet Coke has like 1 kcal per 100 mil. Yeah, I don't think calories. Okay, here's the thing. If your only thing that you're counting is calories, and then you're saying that's good for you, you're doing it wrong. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're only counting calories, that's the problem. Everything at USA has 3 kilograms of seasoning powder. Here's how you know. If you look at the back of the can and there is more than 5 things you can't pronounce, that shit ain't good for you. No, it's horrible, but it won't get fat. How much you want to bet? How much you want to fucking bet? I stopped eating fast food because I noticed I could make the same stuff at home. Contrast with any time we did bag and bean tortilla soup. We accidentally shipped a couple of rocks to the soup because no one was going to sift through 12 tons of beans for pebbles. That's fair. 100 calories from Crisco is different than 100 calories from carrots. I mean, to be fair, chat, I'm not any better though. I'm just as bad, bro. I will not look at that shit, and I will just fucking utterly destroy my body for the sake of destroying my body. But I mean, hey, you know, don't get it twisted, you know? Don't say calorie count is the only thing that's stopping you. The part of the problem was super processed food is making you want more. Hey, at least Coca-Cola doesn't have cocaine in it anymore. So that's a W. I'm on the back food. Might say good fucking luck. Ready to be worried, G? No. I don't like being worried. Amount of gratefuls you had so many streamer luck. L, you mean? Is it though? I mean, yeah, W. A Big Mac from McD's on a work trip in China. They came out with this weird grilled rice cake instead of buns, and holy shit, it was actually amazing. Dude, I swear to you, bro. I swear. Fucking Japan is living in the fucking future, dude. Literally living in the future. You mean L, dude? Okay, listen here, pal. Listen, I don't know about you, but I'd rather not have a fucking coke addiction. Allegedly already did that once. Don't want to do it again. Yeah, what's wrong with this? Just a bunch of Mountain Dew. I mean, I could argue it's the same with me drinking. I mean, fucking. Like, bro. Like, bro. Like, we're fucking same way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's. Hey. Hey. You know? Asmongold looking at this, bro. Hey, you know? White Monster is where it's at. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to die at the age of 35. When I take a guess on build-up time, well, considering you got 2 tall boys, I'm taking a guess those were from Friday, because Friday fun day, you know what I'm saying? I would say you're on average, considering Gertraz, he has a level of laziness due to him, I would say about 3 days. I'd say this is 3 days worth.
Retirement is important. Trust me, I know. I'll give you 1 retirement chest, but it'll cost you 300,000 coins and your
So
nothing
true,
trophy and 1 million golden cakes and 2.6k WIS and Momo and 50 subs and a gem pack. Also, the bird will take that chest from you next round.
Sorry, wait, Gertraz. All of those, this whole entire thing, all of these cans are from last night. And this morning. You know, I'm not a nutritionist or anything, so like I'm not a professional. That's not good. That's not good for you at all. That is bro, how you dude, are you just pissing salt at this point? Like bro's fucking pissing and it's syrup. Bro's got viscous fucking piss. Bro's just pissing silly putty. Jesus Christ, dude. Can I interest you in some water? Holy fuck. Got Mountain Dew on tap. Bro, that's fucking like I thought I was bad by drinking at least 1 ginger ale a day. But like
Bop.
that's crazy.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop.
Holy fuck. Yo,
bong,
Colvin coming in at the
Come on,
T2.
baby.
Hey, yo, thank you, big dog. Thank you, man. I appreciate that shit. Thanks so much. Yo, what color do you want, dog? That's fucking crazy work, by the way. The chat will be different without you, dude. Yeah, dude. Please put me in your will. All right. Please put in the will that I will forever T3 sub to GriffyBit. That was my green. You got it, brother. You want Mountain Dew green or you want like horse piss green? Like what do you want? His piss has higher caffeine count than I consume in a day. You know what'd be crazy, bro? If you like straight up drank Gertraz's piss, it would probably be stronger than coffee. Like that motherfucker would not be diluted. That shit would be crazy. Like that'd be like drinking like 3 Monsters equivalent, dude. Now, I may not be a fortune teller, but I already know what fucking is in Kurtraz's future. Kidney stones. A lot of kidney stones. Like, bro, I'm a cobblestone generator. This guy's a cobblestone generator breaking a goddamn Minecraft server, all right? That's crazy work, dude. Who the fuck gave this man internet access? The modern fountain of youth. Drink his piss, get all the energy, none of the stones. Hey, but if you do, it's got a little bit of crunch. It's part of the surprise. That shit's gross, dude. That shit's fucking gross, bro. Shit's crazy. Thank you, brother. Bro's pissing out a fucking Kinder Surprise. No, what's inside the chocolate? I don't know. Time to find out. Oh, fuck, it's another puzzle. Oh, dang it. Fucking hate getting these puzzles from the fucking Kinder Surprise. Not only are they stupid easy, they're also stupid bullshit. Can't even play with a puzzle. Been drinking Mountain Dew like this for almost 15 years. I haven't had a single one yet. And you know what? You know what's the crazy thing about all of that? Sometimes that's just how people are, man. Some people can be so horribly down bad on their fucking, on their health and just like never ever be affected ever. Like there's people I know that smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day for fucking 70 fucking years. And it just, and they're like in tip top shape. And it's just like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck, man? I'll wake up one day and just be a human pea shooter. Dude, you wake up and fucking Loon Boon will start playing. You're like, the zombies are coming. And you're like, oh, fuck. I knew a Marine who smokes a pack a day still runs 60 minutes, 3 miles. That's fucking crazy, dude. It's like drinking 5-hour energy drinks trying to enter a secret 25th hour of the day, bro. Bro stopped time. That's fucking cooked. So all grannies are proud of that. They let 5 doctors, dude.
Bing bong.
Yeah,
Beezle.
true.
Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong. Beezle.
Hey, yo, Moonblown.
baby.
W, dude. Thank you for the 31 months, big dog. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. That's so cooked, dude. That's so crazy cooked. I've posted my own thing in stream chat. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. The only, and I mean the only bad thing I see about this is that you're drinking Dr. Pepper from a fucking bottle. You fucking heathen, okay? It's either you drink it from a fucking can or drink it from a glass bottle. Don't fucking drink it from a fucking plastic bottle. That shit's gross. That shit fucking is nasty, dude. Fucking get it together, dude. Dr. Pepper is so bad. Get the fuck out. All right? You're not gonna fucking sit here and spread your blasphemous lies. Dr. Pepper is fucking delicious. Did I tell you my other PC stopped loading DaVinci? I think it's because PC can't handle it anymore. Recovering editing done, and I have to redo everything on PC. I had a stick drive, transfer all the video files over. Oh, Mango, by the way, I tried out the premium version of CapCut. Yeah, CapCut's pretty good, by the way. I think for you, CapCut would be perfect for you, all honesty. Yeah, no shit. It's worse, but I'm going to have an open can while I'm driving. Nah, CapCut sucks. CapCut's great. CapCut's amazing for, like, effects and shit. I prefer DaVinci over CapCut. I like using DaVinci to do the bulk of the cutting, but for special effects and stuff, CapCut's better. Rich boy over here. I feel healthy that I'm only drink 1 to 2 1 liters of cocoa every day. I'm not gonna lie, chat. You make me feel like I'm really fucking healthy. I'm gonna be 100% dead ass. You make me feel like I am like one of the most healthiest guys here. Okay, because y'all just drinking this shit, and I'm out here being like, I limit myself to 2 cups of coffee a day. So thank you. I appreciate it. TikTok does shut down again. The cap cut goes down too. I don't know if I can deal with the edit loss. Let's be honest here. TikTok's never going away. You think TikTok's going away? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, bro. My mom has it. Yeah, because your mom's fucking based as shit. Sounds like the rest of your family has a mental illness. Fucking not liking fucking Dr. Pepper. What the fuck is wrong with you? I bet your favorite fucking snack is a saltine cracker, okay? With no fucking water, you heathen. YouTube Shorts is better than TikTok. Agreed. Don't worry, I'm here breaking some limits of coffee and pre-workouts a day. Dude, drinking tap water is also fucking gross. Bro, okay, hold on. There's a whole bigger issue coming from Skirm. If you think Dr. Pepper tastes bland, I can't imagine how fucking shot your taste buds are and the amount of sugar that you consume in a day to make you feel like Dr. Pepper tastes bland. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Bro, dude, bro's fucking breakfast is 5 fruit roll-ups. Okay? Bro, and bro's the type of guy to have a fucking can of fucking Coca-Cola, then proceeds to add more sugar. Americans have root beer. Dr. Pepper, barbecue Sprite is fucking delicious. You are right. Tap water is fine if you have your own well. Be skeptical city water. Brita all the way, bro. Brita filter all the way. I don't have much sugar. I don't fucking believe you. I mean, to be fair, how many times you've lied in this chat? I don't believe you. Gotta get that fruit in, Griffy. Remember when all those Roblox Minecraft videos at the top of the screen? I don't remember that. 32% of sugar is not enough in cola. I don't lie. Skirm. I have literally, there is literally the other VOD where I caught you fucking red-handed lying. It's literally in the VOD. No, that was a dream. Bro, and you're a fucking, bro, and he proceeds to gaslight. This guy's an idiot. Ew, bottled water is also gross. They say after 3 months of boot camp, sugar tastes extremely weird to me. So that's not that far odd. No, it's definitely not for sure. I should have just gave that guy money. He just destroyed. Maybe just shots of Maple Story with cola back, dude. I just think that shit's weird, bro. Went through the mango loco phase earlier in life. Now sparkling lime water. Clearly not a liar. Nope. Just get better, bald bit. Bro, at least I don't have the fucking taste buds of a toddler. Okay? That tastes bland. Bro has never drinking soda in his fucking life, bro. Bro's too busy hopped up on fucking GeoFuel because his favorite fucking streamer fucking promotes it. Oh, sorry. That's wrong. Sorry. Gamer subs. Okay? Sorry, gamer subs. Yeah, sounds good, Aola. Have a good one, bro. Wait, you're lifting till Monday? That's crazy. It's only fucking, isn't it only Wednesday, my dudes? It's Thursday. You don't promote G Fuel? No, I promote Rogue. But I'm looking for a new one anyways. A toddler has more taste buds when an adult. You lose. Shut up, Avalanche. You know what I was saying. Shut up, Avalanche. You know what I was getting at. Fucking goofy ass. How's it going, Av? How you doing, buddy? Just bring back 4 Locos. Wasn't 4 Locos like incredibly fucking bad for you? 4 Locos like insanely bad. Didn't they get banned in most places? Were they like giving people fucking heart attacks and shit? Yeah. Oh yeah, it was energy drink plus alcohol. Yeah, that's right. Wait, did I do something? Yo, what's up, Hazard? What's up, Hazardous? That's a super expensive mental health. Okay. Sunny D original becomes shiny beacon of light. I remember that Sunny D was the only drink that actually contained fat in it. That shit was fucking gross. This shit was fucking gross, dude. Fucking NASA ass orange drink, bro. Fucking real. Moved to the US, Four Loko was just an energy drink, so I kept drinking it every morning before work. So the guy was just drunk all the time. One of my buddies gets pissed on Four Lokos, and he streams this OSRS hardcore Iron Man. That's crazy, dude. Maybe people turn orange too, just nasty. Wait, did it? No way. Wait, no way. There's no way. Wait, Four Loko did? Wait, we're talking about Four Loko or Sunny D still? Sunny D has fat. Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm so broke. I like how we were going for like a Timmy. Timmy didn't happen, by the way, chat. I'll show you a Sunny D. Yeah, okay, buddy. Still better than the old English 40s I started drinking. Damn. Dude, I'm having a hard time getting the second half of Vials. Does luck affect that, or do I just brute force it with the drop trick? Brute force it with the drop trick. Level up your pay to win tab for gamer moments, but other than that, it's not really much gonna help you, dude. Not really much gonna help you, big dog. There's me here. We're kind of getting fucked on this. The amount of dismissals that we've gotten, though, is actually crazy. Okay, now we're rich.
In 1999, fears that Sunny D would definitely turn your skin orange spread through the country when a 4-year-old girl from Wales reportedly went yellow after putting away 1.5 liters of Sunny Delight a day. Effectively overdosing on beta-carotene, the pigment used to give the drink its distinctive orange. Her face and hands had dramatically changed color.
Sounds like a bad case of fucking ligma. Bad case of fucking ligma for sure, dude. Damn. You can do that with overeating carrots as well. Yeah, I feel like people don't understand the concept of what we like to call moderation. You know, it's a crazy understanding. Yeah. Yo, where's our fucking give a retirement chest for Pop? We have not gotten that one Pop trade yet. Vibe check though. Love that. Love grape Fanta, but you have to find it important in Germany because it meets German food regulations, which is dumb because Fanta is a German brand. Yeah, but you could also make that same argument that there's... Actually, no, I don't know if that's true or not. I think that's just me yapping. No, never mind. Never mind. That's just me yapping. Oh, now you show up with the fucking ice cream, you piece of shit. Love that for me. Is it Fanta owned by Coke? Is it Coke owned by Fanta? Okay, you know what? We're just going to approve the next case. It's got to be easy, right? Oh, okay, buddy. Okay. All right. Thanks, script. Real nice. Real nice script. Awesome. Dude, this has been just a dog shit run. Holy shit. What a terrible fucking run this has been. Forced to prove to himself, dude. He literally tried to rob me. He just robbed me. That's all there was to it. Just got fucking robbed for no reason. Now we're going to go on a succession of like 20 gratefuls in a row. I don't understand how this scaling works. Like, why this at this point in time, one chest would not cost you 300. Any good, or should I skip to troll armor? Skip to troll armor. Okay, at least we got one ice cream. Yo, sounds good, dude. 2 chest offering is 10 times coins is scaling. That's so dumb. And I'm broke. It's oh so dumb. Stupid burb. At least we can do it. Maybe we can pull off a pop trade, though. W pop trade? What am I? Aren't I supposed to have a bunch of money coming on in? Or am I just fucking broke ass? Okay. Well. We're just kind of fucked. Four coins for 66 pop feels pretty good to me. Why do you keep on? Because it's pretty good. Pretty good. Big fan of it, actually. Big fan of it. Because once we see Poppy, okay, I'll approve. It's gotta be approved, right? Wait, was Timmy gonna be? Yes. Just watch this. I'm about to get hella fucking gains here. Ready? Poppy's gonna drop in. It's gonna give me crazy gains. Insane fucking gains. Just wait. Prove the next case. I'll give you 100. Let's see. Look at the money right here. 34 pop. Big cash. See that? See that? Look at that. Either or, I'm losing a mental health. Never mind. Never mind. Second cycle? Yeah, I lose one mental. Yeah. Can I at least get 20 chests? Yo, W Ghost, though? Still make me laugh about the missed issue every time I see a video for it. What the fuck is the missed issue? What missed issue are you fucking talking about, bro? Yo, W grateful, though? Yo, we're cooking now. We're fucking cooking now, man. See, look at that. Look at that, bro. Now I'm fucking cooking. Now I'm rich. I'm rich, bitch. 20 chests. There it is. Fucking filthy now. More retirement chests? More. Grateful W. 719 pop. There it is. Cola company let their trademark lapse for it, and an OF girl of a very similar name yoinked it. Look. I can't even approve Timmy. Fuck. Because I forgot I would have approved Timmy. I mean, we're not even going to get an ice cream anyways. So not like it ever matters. Oh, I don't get any more dismissals? Okay. Okay, W. Might as well, right? Yeah, fuck you, dude. 1,200 coins? Easy. No. 832? Easy. Easy. I guess we're just gonna buy out at this point. I guess we're just gonna buy out. Heart attack is the most expensive one. Yeah. No. No money. Approved. Look at that. Almost 1,000 pop. Watch this. He's gonna do a switcheroo. There's gonna be all switcheroo coming in here. If you have less coins the time I see you, you're losing a mental health. What are the chances that I have more than 182 coins? Yo, Ro. I don't think this could be. I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope. Just don't spend. Reject, in my opinion. Yeah. Yo, 3 mental health though. 78 coins. Sure. W grateful. Sure. Yo, case 200 though. That's got a gas. Sure. Eat? Absolutely. I'm going to get a swap here pretty quick. I have enough pop. I'm not going to give you another one. 120 coins? Fuck no. When G was calling this a bad run, it still is a bad run. Still is a fucking bad run, bro. It's not a good one. I mean, it's decent, but it's not great. Bad run of the Grateful turn up, dude. Did you reach Sack Altar and Rob? Sack Altar? What's Sack Altar? Yo, big trade. Big fucking trade on that one. YouTube, thank you for all the guides. Yo, W, dude. W. W, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate you supporting the content more than outside of YouTube, bro. Appreciate that shit. How does the taste ability work on BB? If you have a bunch of fire, so you're ready to consume to get an unlock for a potential chance, okay? It won't consume, it has a chance of not consuming, it won't consume the fire. Or it does less of the fire. So just wait until you're ready to use it to unlock a new recipe and then use the lick before you actually use your, before you consume it. Pet round 125, and you're sitting here and saying this is a bad round. This is a bad round. It's a decent round now. We got lucky. It's a decent run now. We got lucky. But for the most part, this is usually considered a bad run. This run's coming to an end. Anyways, this run is coming to a big end. Because we're just not going to get another Grateful. We're going to lose it. It's going to be shitty. It's going to be big shit. I don't think we're going to be able to pay him off even if we try. This is it. GG. GG. 30 chests, though. 30 chests, though. Not too bad. I'll take that. Turned into a decent run. Too bad it was only like a 1.5 or something. So it wasn't as great as I'd wish it would be. We're max on Monument. Class XP. Class XP. Catching efficiency. Catching efficiency. Class XP. XP, I guess. XP for villagers. Lamp wishes. Pretty sure I'm capped on lamp wishes. And monument AFK. Pretty sure. Class XP more important though. It's the name of the song, by the way. Theme of Ryu by Campcon Sound Team. Is there a hard cap? I don't think so. There's a soft cap though. Like a huge diminishing return cap. I can't give you a guarantee on that. Type it out, please. Nah. Nah. It's called Sockon. True, brother. True. It is called Sockon. Based. Let's be honest, Hama. If I write it out for you, literally a day later, you're going to be redeeming it to try to get me to fucking play it. And you're going to let me know all day. All fucking day to play it. This is your fucking buckwheat. Yeah, I think 3.5 is the max multi for that. Pretty sure. Chat, was it just me, or was that the longest fucking Justice run that we've ever done? Took you 2 hours to complete? No, it didn't. There's a lot of soda intermission. That's fair. Very long because you were yapping. Listen. Wasn't even yapping that much. There was like a moderate amount of yapping. When you say it's a good time to stop running Tempest mode, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if there is a good time to not run Tempest mode. I feel like there's a level of Tempest mode is just gonna always be relevant. I would say, like, once you're in, like, World 6, if you want to stop running it, you can. Could you manage 2 hours of that, dude? I'm not even close. Can't remember that shit to save my life. End of World 7. Oh, good take. Good take, by the way. Good take. I love how much storage we have now. I remember it was originally in a complaint that we never had enough storage. Now we have, like, an abundance of storage, and I can just throw random bullshit in there and still have room. It's kind of amazing if you think about it. Still not enough storage, you think? Think so? I think we got lots of storage. More than enough storage. Where's my cat? Momo. Momo. If you don't chill out, I'm going to put you on the cat post. Death to cat post. So, Chad, you guys are excited for the FPS arc next week? We're gonna get gold. You guys aren't gonna believe it, but we are, and it's gonna be super easy. Game's literally gonna be for babies. She feels so safe laying in your hands in the air. It looks like that, but it's not. She does not feel safe at all. If anything, she probably needs an adult. Gold is the new silver. Listen here, pal. Okay, buddy. What game side? I think we're doing CS2. Pretty sure. Pretty sure CS2 is what we're doing. It's either that. It's a toss up between CS2 or Rainbow Siege 6. I'd say Rainbow Siege 6 is more based on positioning and game knowledge, while CS2 is more based on positioning and game knowledge. I would argue that TF2 is not a good analysis on good FPS because it's more like Overwatch before Overwatch was the thing. CS2 won 3 polls in a row, G. That is true. And also, OTAG wants to give me free things to open, so. G would be so ass at TF2. No, I play Medic playing CS2. That's literally what I do. Play some Dota 2. They said I'm shitty at FPS. They never said I was shitty at MOBAs. Okay, that's a big difference. Pussy Medic? Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to be a fucking medic. R6S would be better since you play the different characters, one you like. Well, hey, if we ramp to gold really fast, we could always do other stuff. I don't like Call of Duty. Too many skills and specials. Doom Eternal? No, we have to specifically do rank because anybody can play a fucking PvE game. Delta Force. Oh, I guess we didn't really consider Battlefield. But I mean, who the fuck plays Battlefield? Anybody play fucking Battlefield? No, there's no rank system in that, guys. Doom Iron Mode. Rust. There's no ranked in Rust. Fortnite? That's third person. That's not first person. That's literally a third person game. Okay? Don't get it fucking twisted. We said FPS. Battlefields were on Steam sale recently, but it's leveling up rather than rank. Yeah, I guess so. Hunt Showdown, Overwatch. Okay, anybody suggesting Overwatch in 2025 is fucking dead on arrival. All right? I'm just respectfully, if people are still playing Overwatch today, the only thing they should be doing is gooning to Overwatch. That's it. Okay? COD 4. I'm not playing COD. I fucking hate COD. Modern Warfare 2 is my peak, never again. Tribes Ascent. Yo. Tribes Ascent? Bro, are you trying to get me on some Planet Side 2? Are you trying to fucking Planet Side 2 right now? Yo, Tribes Ascend is crazy. Haven't heard of Tribes Ascend in a hot fucking minute. Halo? Please, what? No, fuck you. No, your only reason you're doing that. The only fucking goofy ass reason you're fucking doing that, Mango, is because Hamas in chat, okay? Why don't you have a fucking little seat? A little seedy poo. No. Fuck you. No, we already agreed on CS2. Do you know the song? I bet you I put it in, I'll know what it is. It was decided yesterday. So we will be doing CS2. In between queues, tactical reloads. And if I can't get to at least gold ranking, then it's official that I have to beat a Faudian game. Dude, I don't know what's going on with me lately. I don't know why I'm so fucking what is it called? The fucking the voice cracks. How long do you have to do this? I don't know. We haven't decided on a time frame. The time frame has not been considered. Fog-minded? No. I just voice crack. I liked 100k stat bubble better. I'm not doing 100k stat bubble. That's not even a punishment. That's a punishment for you guys. Are we playing on mouse and keyboard or controller? Oh, for sure, mouse and keyboard. For sure. I'd be at a disadvantage. Yeah, that's 300k stat bubble. 100k stat bubble when? Yo, then I'll actually be like, yo, Griffy's 100% cheating. 100k hammer. I'd rather eat fucking glass. Did someone say Faudium? Yo, what's up? What's up, Cody? What up, brother? Is it 400k stat bubble? No, it's 100k because the other one's fucking thread. A way to set a timeline until you after replacement games 10 wins. Yeah. But with CS2, is it ranked based on map or is it just an overall ranking? Now a solid few people have it. 6.2k on thread. What? Some people have 100k luck bubble. They're one luck bubble at 100k. Is that what you're saying? It's per map, so that means I have to get gold on every single map, is what I'm hearing. But if you play Premier, it's a score. Okay, so I need to play Premier. Is that what I need to do? Okay, so what score in Premier is considered gold in CS2. So there's gray, there's light blue, there's blue. So I would assume blue bracket, so 10k. Go bronze, silver, and then gold would be considered blue. So 10k. 10k. Getting gold on every map but 10k is doable. I mean, I'll do 10k. 10k is easy. 10k wouldn't be a problem. I have no problem getting 10k bubbles, but not 100k. 100k is just a little too much. 100k is a little overkill, in my opinion. But I've just been knocking out all these bubbles lately, and honestly, it's been pretty great. My alchemy is actually skyrocketing at a very rapid rate. It's just 10 times more. Yeah, 30,000 bubbles to 100,000 bubbles. 30,000 bubbles, 300,000 bubbles. Yeah, that sounds like great fun. I can't wait. Can't wait. It's so much water. The thing is it's like, it's not even the materials that would be the problem. It's the water cap that's the problem. It's waiting hours upon hours upon hours for your fucking water. That's the problem. Did I hear G's doing 300k bubbles, Pog? Well, I mean, to be fair though, can you not use Bubo? It doesn't make it any fast. It makes it faster, but it doesn't make it. It's still horrible. Like you're talking about 100k bubbles worth of water scaling. Okay, this is sit on Bubo for 2 months. G, fuck that. 2-minute claim on all characters boost bubble levels you don't have or don't want to waste your candy. Yeah. If you do ever do it, wait till Skull of major talent. Oh, for sure. Get better. Skirm, I'm a fully convinced you're like literally like 15. Literal child. 300k bubbles. What do you want? An hourly clicker? Dude, look at this. I'm almost at 300k, bro. Look at that. Look at that shit. 300k, bro. We're getting there. We're gonna almost be at 300k bubbles, almost 20k stamps. You spend 10k hours in Bubo when it's so much worse. I never actually really did that. Why do you have outlines on your elbows? I don't know. It's been like that for a while. Oh, it means they're re-rolled. Oh, okay. So I have one that's not rolled. I see. Very interesting. Except cookies. Nah, I'm good. I finally got a shit ton of voodoo fish and wait. Why was it? Was it because of that bubble? Was it because of that bubble? Oh, that's why I don't have any? Because you didn't re-roll your shit. You didn't re-roll your shit. To be fair, okay. To be completely fair, though, a lot of my alchemy bubbles are, like, padded. Okay? Like, for instance, set traps in 20 minutes, COW. Like, for instance, here, if you take a look here, like 10,000 bubble level, 10,000 bubble level, 10,000 bubble level, 10,000 bubble level, 10,000 bubble level. Grind times 24,000. So, like, there's a good chunk of padded bubbles. Right? I mean, Warriors rule 6,000. Quick slaps at 5,600 pretty much. 5,000 hammer. 2,000 call me Ash pretty low, but like another 10,000 call me Bob. You know, so it's a lot of the random bubbles, the fucking, and the like 6,000 big P. Also got like 9,500 on Larry. Where's grind time? It's just additive XP. I use Carpenter to pad your stats out. Yeah, true. Grind time's not even that strong anymore. It's just a water dump. That's all it really is. Just simply a water dump. But we're getting pretty close to. You can pad critter and soul bubbles. I'm not too worried about it. We're pretty much at 90% too, which is super nice. Hey. Hey. We need to get end game efficiency up there though. I need to get to a point where that gets to 100k. I gotta farm some rice cakes. Wait, no, it's not 100k. It's 100 mil, right? 100 mil before I can use atoms. That's gonna be super problematic. But if I can get there, it's gonna be great. Mining and fishing power is going to be insane right now. If we get that. Lowest cost would probably be 6 million if you're using bargain tag. So it's like just not even really that possible then. These two bubbles are gonna be really fucking easy though. Take off bargain tag and take off vial doubler. Yeah. Wait for candy the fuck out of that. That's a lot of mining and fishing power, though. That's like a crazy amount of mining and fishing power. Almost feels worth it, man. This other one just is gonna, I'm gonna get that upgraded here in pretty much in no time. I do need to tackle these ones. These ones won't take too long, though. These ones will be pretty easy to get to 99. What's up? What's up? What you need? What you need? What's the matter? You need attention? Yeah. Need some attention? You didn't get your attention in the morning, so now you need it now? Hmm? Since when do you want to be pet so much, eh? I don't know what Rev Idol is. What is, oh, is it Revolution Idol? Is that what it is? Hi. Hi. It's not food time yet, Momo. It's not time for food. Hi. Oh, hi. It's not hi. It's not food time. I know. You being lovey and cute is not gonna get you food any faster. Oh, actually, it is almost that food. It's almost that food time, actually. What do you think, Momo? What's our next alchemy bubble? What are you feeling? No, Momo, we already did Larry. Momo, we already did Larry. Momo, we already did Larry. Momo. Say something to the viewers. No, you're supposed to say something, not attack it. No, don't. No, don't. No, Momo. Are you hungry? Is that why you're meowing at me? Because you're hungry? Get your shit together, Momo. Yeah, you're supposed to be making us money here. How dare you? What are you doing? Just, what are you, a mute streamer? Fucking mute streamer out here, bro? Here, have a pickle. There you go. Ah, attack the pickle. Momo loves mice, yeah. It's amazing how I can't wait until she's older and then she'll just fucking know how to relax. Because for some reason, babies can't fucking relax to save their lives. Chat, real question for you, though. Honest question. Does she look hungry? You think she's hungry, chat? Ah. 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 Talk on the mic. Ah. 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 Stop. That's not food. That's not food. Yeah, I know. You're trying to look at me what to say? I'm gonna get you. Bite her back? I do sometimes. Okay, I gotta go get her for some food, chat. I gotta go get her some food. Grown man, by the way. Dude, if you had a baby, you would be the same way. If you had a baby, you would literally be the same way. Okay? Momo is such a goon rat. What the fuck does that even mean? What does fucking goon rat mean? I think we get this to 25k, we call it a day. That did not level up as fast as I thought it would. That is just disappointing. Disappointing how fucking slow that was. Momo is a kitty. Best kitty. They're always babies. Are you meeping at me? Yeah, I'm feeding you. Are you hungry, Momo? Are you starving? Do you need sustenance? Do you need food? Yum yums? Meow meow? I can speak cat. You know, 10k stat bubbles is that difficult. There's a minimum of 280 levels a day, about 30 days. You factor in occasional. Dude, I could get a 10k stat bubble done in one day. Getting it done is fine. Doing 100k is where it starts getting interesting. Don't attack my hat. Leave my hat alone. Mama, why do you just have to constantly get into shit? Why can't you just, I don't know, fucking chill out? No, if you're doing the fucking atom bubbles, it's kind of a low-key waste if you're spending atoms on the one bubbles. We need a Rev Idle channel in Discord. No, we fucking don't. We did that with the Milky Way, and Milky Way died fucking more than my fucking drive in the life. All right. Milky Way, more like Midway. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. Spending more atoms on log is such a waste right now. Yeah, even atoms or just logs in general, both big waste. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Gonna grab some coffee. I gotta feed fucking Mo as well. Moyo. Fuck is Rev Idle? I don't know.
You know, do you think there's anybody in chat that only deliberately watches the stream to do guess IdleOn words and snake? You ever think that? There's got to be at least one, right? Momo just randomly ran into the bathroom. Instantly knows she yeeted herself off the fucking shit. Chat, how does it feel to get dono walled by a fucking cat? Imagine that's the only fucking time that you get to see her, dude. 100% you just got dono walled by a fucking cat.
Mango, are you gonna show me how to do it right, Mango? You gonna show me how to do it right, big dog? So, I just took a look at the recent video. We gotta make more. The Yap video is widely received as positive. That's all. It's gonna have to happen, shit. It's gonna have to happen. What's the like ratio on it? Wow, that's really good, dude. Okay, so out of 4,700 views. We got 409 likes. This is crazy for me. I thought that like ratio didn't really matter. No, it does. Like ratio matters. You want to hit 10%. 10% is golden arrow. And yeah, it's sure it doesn't matter, but it matters for my self-esteem. Hello? People hate me. I'm going to be sad. We take a look at this here. I'm going to be sad to end the steak game. Y'all cooking? Should probably live, laugh, bald. Can't read any of that. I know. Tell you what, I'll let you finish up the snake game. While I'm beating my face with fucking pistachios. Which channels from Mastercraft come from level? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Melody, welcome back. I'll be honest with you, this is a really impressive snake. Chat, it's IdleOn. What do you think? What do you think HOLL is? Come on. Get it together. Make a yap video about the state of IdleOn and pay to win stuff. Easy comment farm. I'll be honest with you, big dog. I'll be dead ass honest with you. Okay. I don't think people really like my paid my take on pay to win on this game. Therapist, I need one. Don't we all? Don't we all? I'm gonna be honest, dude. In this snake game, you guys are gonna be so fucking hard stuck. It's crazy. This is gonna be your top score. You're never gonna be able to beat 210. Streamer Life Simulator 2. It's the same thing. They can either like your take on the free-to-play part of the game, or they're wrong. Yeah, true. True. Chat, just get the fucking apple. Chat, just get the fucking apple, man. Chat, get the fucking apple, bro. Yo! Mango! No! You bitch! You actual bitch! Anyways. So, this is what I was talking about, okay? Look at this sheer difference. Okay? So, it's the merit that I recently released. 11,000 views, 84 comments, 414 likes. This is the Yap video I released today. 4,700 views, 89 comments, 409 likes. Half the views, more interaction. Also, if you don't know as well, okay, the 89 of that, I haven't replied. So once I reply to all 90 of those comments, it will actually be at 180. So, Yap Farm, pretty good. Yap Farm, pretty fucking good, man. Pretty good. I thought it was good. I just need to do more of them. Chain to cast is such huge auras, 400. You know, ramble off a few dozen comments real quick. Yo, W. So, and honestly, they're not that hard to do. I think in grand total to make one of those Yap videos with the thoughts and everything, it took me about 8 hours. From start to finish, 8 hours. I got a question for you. What do you guys feel about the thumbnail? Do you prefer to see my face in thumbnails, or you prefer not to see my face in thumbnails? Better than your Opal bun? Bro, let it go. Let it go, dog. Let it go. Let it go. All right? Let it go. Bald and thumbnail. Okay. W. Prefer to never see your face. Where's Momo? All right, fair. Is that better than the O face you've been using forever? It wasn't even an O face. I didn't even make an O face. Face reminds me of the Vods, and Vods have better thumbnails than your YouTube thumbnails. Put more face. Hey, Mango. I'm going to deliberately go in ROP and pump your shit in fucking arena. Okay? You use it on every other video? You mean the VOD channel? So I've only used my face twice on the main channel. And that was only for the app videos. Where, pal? Me and Mango are on the same level, I think. Just wait till reset, bro. I'm gonna get some crazy drops. Dude, I dinged a 9-star fucking lunar sprite, okay? Oh, wait, 3-star. I'm almost at 9-star. Everybody gets the new hero, bro. Everybody gets the new hero. Stop acting like it's something different. I gotta say, though, Mango, real talk, your account is insane for free-to-play. Like, you have gotten some crazy, insane RNG. I got one copy of Lunar Sprite. Yeah, I had to brute force it. I don't think I've even seen Lunar Sprite. What world is it from? Different game. Different game, brother. Talking about something different. Feather 16. Bro, stop fucking shaming my feather, dog. My feather is fine. Would you fucking come out here and keep on shaming my shit, bro? Do you know who my dad is? Neither do I. Just found out YouTube channel like the vids. I know this might be biased, but I play MapleStory. Is this game worth my time? Okay, so how much do you like MapleStory? How much on a scale of 1 to 10? How much do you like MapleStory? 2,000 hours in. Okay. So you could play MapleStory and play IdleOn at the same time. Basically, think about MapleStory, combat, or as MapleStory would like to say, the term is what's the term? What's the term MapleStory use for grinding? You guys remember that? What was it called? It's a specific name for it. It's not grinding. Training. Mobbing. Training. That's what it is. Mobbing. So, the combat aspect of MapleStory, but the skilling of RuneScape. Add an idle mechanic to it. Boom. IdleOn. Real talk. I played a lot of MapleStory. It really scratches the itch. But it is just like MapleStory, where the early game kind of sucks balls. Okay? Early game, terrible. Late game, fucking amazing. Okay? Real talk. Especially since there's a new masterclass that just came out. Chef's kiss. If you like doing 300 different things, this game's for you. You know, and while you're waiting for people to like do the bossing, you could be like tactically reloading over to IdleOn, alt tabbing, do some stuff, alt back. Do you hold your hands up real quick with your palms facing you? Here, I can even do this for you. Ready? Oh, that doesn't work as well. All right. Oh, palms facing you. I feel like this could be. I feel like this could be. I feel like you're gonna make something racist. Well, you're gonna make something incredibly horrible. No, don't do that. Gertraz wouldn't. Gertraz is a T3. Why would he do anything? Endgaming is spending 12 hours on one map, the same at bomb. That's current state of the game. The fuck is happening? I don't know. Bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut your goofy fucking ass up, bro. Bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Yo, real talk though, chat. Should I get so I'm getting new glasses soon. And I'm thinking of going with the new frame style. Do you think I should go Napoleon Dynamite style? Actually, to be honest with you, I don't even think it's Napoleon Dynamite style anymore. I think it's more of the Jeffrey Dahmer style, you know? Feels more Jeffrey Dahmer than it does Napoleon Dynamite. Yo, Napoleon, let me get some of your tots. These are my tots. Go get your own. I haven't eaten anything like all day. God. Idiot. Yo, Sindrap, thank you, dude. No, real talk though. If you got 2,000 hours of MapleStory, you'll like this game, bro. Trust, bro. Trust. But biggest tip: 1, spend $5 to get auto loot. 2, get IdleOn toolbox. Do those 2 things. Hey, you're cooking. Got it. There it is. Of course, his first tip is to buy. He's a MapleStory player. If anything, he knows the fucking drill. All right. He's got it on fucking lock, dude. Okay, so there was a specific plant that I wanted. Yeah, it's this one. Catching and trapping power. I really want that one though. Another one that's even more worth it. No, we already did that one. So I think this is the only one. Yeah. Number 1, Alchemy. Number 2, Alchemy. Number 3, Alchemy. Which bubble should I level up first? Larry. And hiatus. I hope you're doing good, brother. Yo, 1678 big rock, though. Big rock. It's a big rock. That's a big rock. That's a nice boulder you got going on there. That's a nice boulder. Gives power try 3 bubble resource. That would be the Note Island, which would be... I'm going to go since she didn't want to play my song. Is there such bacon too? So bad to opportunity, at least absolute bangers. Listen here, pal. You're not going to fucking... I'm not over here fucking getting debated by your bullshit. All right. It's this one. Note Island, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Note Island. Isle of Notes. Too late, closing the tab. Bye, Mango. We'll see you later, buddy. I don't get guilt tripped by fucking nerds, all right? Don't get fucking bullied, all right? Into submission. Play Irish Killer on stream to get rewards, or you can play on mobile. It has to be on Steam. Has to be specifically on Steam, unfortunately. So, chat, Maple Story stream when? I'm just going to go to another streamer to request the same songs, and they'll play the songs and enjoy listening to it. So what you're going to say is you're going to start stream, and you're going to start playing your own songs. That's literally what I heard. You know, to be honest with you, you stream Maple Story, I may very well leave. I do not want that addiction back. Is that why you play IdleOn, Terry? Just ask a question. And Terry, I know I've said this for the 400th millionth time, but we are playing classic Maple Story when it comes out. So, I mean, next week, next month, next update, next time G plays a song, we'll see. You know, you ever thought maybe if you whisper sweet nothings into my ear, I might consider playing a song? But no, it's just you have to do it, streamer. Dance monkey. You know? If you leave, it's proof you're AI. True. AI overlords. You know, it's really funny how I keep on saying that I have time to play a different game on top of IdleOn. But in actuality, if you really go ham on IdleOn, that's like the furthest from the truth.
Play the song Schizocat, 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 play the song Schizocat.
Yeah, that would actually be a banger. it just me, or does that sound like a banger fucking song? Play the song, Schizo Cat. 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 Kind of. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of went hard. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of fucking hit. Like that was a fucking certified banger. I would have to, if I would have to say so myself. 200 charge fragments. Get it. Get it. I think we were all patiently waiting for the beat drop that didn't exist. Wait, Mango, I'm about to play your song. Don't leave yet. Just kidding, bitch. Have fun in suffering and fucking editing, pussy. Get stick bug, bitch. Fucking stick bug, bitch. Games paid me to buy Eternal pack just when it started. I'm spending a bit. Just get Autoloot and hold to see. I love FOMO. Yeah, hold. The only wait, what the thing is like I would give it at least a little bit of time before if you decide to spend. Because Autoloot is like just basically the base value of the game. Because it's not FOMO, they rotate. It's just that's the newest pack that's released. So you can buy 2 packs a week and they'll rotate. You're a Momo. True. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say. I would say the only packs that you really want to pick up if you find them are the any of the huge account bonuses packs, like they give you damage. Also do the is it the Serenity pack? Which one is that called? Here, let me pull it up for you. I'll show you the ones that you want to look out for. Thank you, Sacred Methods pack. Yeah, I'll show you. By the way, Wikipedia is super helpful. Okay, so let's go down the list here for you. Are you paying attention, Sam? I'll run through this. Not worth. Autoloot pack, major worth. Want to buy that instantly. Not worth. Gem Motherload. Lava Supporter, not really worth. New Year pack, not worth. Totally Chill pack, not worth. Dungeon Bundle, super not worth. Out of This World, not worth it anymore. Super Hot Fire pack would worth just for the drop rate coke. Riftwalker pack, not worth. Blooming Pet pack, not worth. Island Explorer pack, hard worth. Equinox Dreamer pack, not worth so much, even though it has the account BIS ring. So that's it depends on if you want to think it's worth or not. Calm Serenity pack, I would say it's worth. Yeah, say just for the fucking Phoenix wings are insane. Sacred Methods pack, this is pretty much a must buy. If I mean, you don't have to buy any of these other than Autoloot, but still must buy in my personal opinion. Sacred Method pack, insane. Timeless, pretty good, not gonna lie, pretty solid. Ancient Mechos pack, it's okay. I mean, it's Villager XP, which is pretty nice. Deathbringer pack, pretty good, not terrible, pretty good. It actually comes with the helmet as well, so it makes it more worth it, but that's until you get into a master class. Balance Slime Day, not really worth. Fallen Fet pack, the True Crown is insane class XP multi, literally disgusting. Storage Ram pack, honestly, I would say it's pretty worth it, honestly. Just for like the damage in the storage space. I would say this is a great value. Windwalker pack. Would say Windwalker pack's pretty decent. I would say it's like, I would say just for the XP, it's pretty insane. And the Eternal Hunter pack, I wouldn't suggest it for to most people. Unless you're a fucking huge whale, I wouldn't suggest it. Excellent pack, Easter pack, Summer bundle, Giftmas bundle, meh. Blazing Star Anniversary, I don't think you even get that anymore. These three, I don't think come into rotation, but if you can get these, they're pretty fucking insane. So basically the ones that are must, I would suggest. Auto Loot pack. Calm Serenity pack, Sacred Methods pack. And like maybe Fallen Spirits pack. And if you're really feeling dirty with it, do Windwalker pack as well. Other than that, you're pretty much good with nothing else. Maybe Ram pack because it's nice and cheap. But that's what I would suggest, man. For the most part. But in actuality, Auto Loot pack, pretty much the only thing you need. Yeah, what about account bonuses from discontinued packs? Well, there's only like I don't think there is any account bonuses from discontinued packs. Oh, Oso, you're going to be getting a bunch of gems, dude? I would strongly suggest to watch my gem tier list. Gem tier list pack. And just buy a couple of the S tier stuff for early game. When do you go back playing and feel lonely hunting alone? Do a little bit here and there. I've been pretty locked into IdleOn. Not gonna lie, IdleOn has with Windwalker update. IdleOn has kind of like dragged me back a little bit. And like now I want to do stuff. You know, before I was like, nah, I don't really feel like doing that. But now I'm like, wait a minute, you can buy older packs? Yeah, they'll eventually come in rotation. You just have to wait. By the way, can I add you on PSN? I don't remember my shit, but I can remember it, yeah. As long as they're not seasonal or discontinued, yeah, you can buy them. It's time for a 100k bubble stat? No, none of that. None of that. We're not doing a 100k bubble fucking stat, bro. You fucking cooked? You ain't doing none of that shit, bro. I don't want that shit. I don't need that shit in my life. I'm proud of you today. Don't fucking gaslight me, bro. Don't fucking... You kiss your sister with that mouth? Don't you fucking gaslight me here. If not, I'll remember when you go back to platinuming. Well, my FPS era is starting soon because chat says I'm dookie water at video games, so I have to prove him wrong. Because they're a bunch of bubble-blowing pussies. You know? So. That's right. That's right, champ. Nah, I kiss your dad. What? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you kiss my dad. Where is he? I haven't seen that motherfucker in a while. Tell me he owes me fucking child support, bro. You're bad at playing games with chat too. We had to carry you. Name one game you had to carry me. Name a game you had to fucking carry me. Name me a game you have to fucking carry me in. Name me one. IdleOn. I'm gonna jump. Heartwood? Okay, there's a difference, okay? I'm gonna say Rupee really helped me farm all that cotton, dude. Okay? They did pretty fucking good. Supermarket together. Fair. Understandable. Supermarket together for real. Listen here, pal. Right? That was a good day of agonizing fun. All right? Heartwood, I would barely consider... Okay, Heartwood was a pretty big carry. You know what's crazy? Heartwood had so much potential, but it just was way too fucking grindy. Like it was like the grind was like not... It was just... Like the grind was just not enjoyable.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind the grind, but fuck, the grind has to be good. There's like an idelon speedrun during that, and we got cucked. Yeah, but now it's the chance of getting a speedrun is going to be on the birthday wheel, okay? So that means that could be a guaranteed speedrun. Means I would have to do it. After level 15 became a pain. Absolutely. Check stream chat. Can you see I'm fucking clicking on giant... can't you see I'm fucking using my mouse on big wood? Hardwood hasn't had updates since the launch in August. Ouch. Yeah, because it was dead on arrival. Dead ass fucking game, bro. What are you doing with the absurd amounts of logs and stuff? Okay, so Melody, this is some end game shit, okay? So right now, I am getting approximately 51 billion logs per hour due to my AFK info, okay? Now I am collecting all of these logs. And since alchemy bubbles to upgrade cap out at 1 billion, I am now using the 1 billion per stack to upgrade my alchemy bubbles. Yep. See how many times I just upgrade? Does it cost water? Yeah, water just always increases. Yeah, it just gets... You get to a point where water costs start costing you fucking like a couple thousand, like 1,000 per upgrade. It's pretty fucking gross. But I'm only getting up to 10,000 because 10,000 is considered its 99% cost or 99% bonus. Next level upgrade after atoms. Yep. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't have logs on logs. I didn't have logs on logs, bro. Sorry, I'm getting 441 billion. 441 billion. Sorry. My bad. A little bit different. Little bit different, chat. Little bit different. Just a smidge difference. Noise. Just a wee bit. It's not like it's 8 times bigger or anything. Oh no, it's 3 candies. What a tragedy. Yeah, I know. Oh, hey, and San, you know what's the best thing about this game? You get 10 characters and they all get to do something at once rather than having 54 characters for fucking Legion that don't do fuck all. Except for a couple of bossing mules. So W. I'll take a look at stream chat. Bro, that's crazy. That's how I'd look with Napoleon Dynamite. It's kind of wild if you think about it. It's kind of wild if you think about it. Kind of wild. We doing that pick? Jazz hands, motherfucker. Jazz hands. He has more hair. Showing us his invisible Super Bowl rings. Listen here, fucking buckwheat. All right. Better catch these fucking hands. You still wear the promise ring? I don't take it off. The only time I take it off is if I'm washing something or I'm having a shower. Never take that bitch off.
I blame Hadix. I blame Teo. That's what I blame. What I feel in my fucking soul, dude. Oh, hey, did the AC guy come in, by the way, Teo? Already fixed? Yo, W, how do you feel? You feel better? I'm in heaven. W. WAC. WAC. Time to farm more liquid, chat. Time to farm more liquid. Actually, wait, hold on. I got this bitch to 6,000. Boom. Oh, look at that, dude. Don't you fucking love when that happens? Perfect 6,000. Fucking magical. Fucking dopamine. All right. What are we looking at here? What do I need for that one? Endgame efficiency, 5,000. Okay, so that's another 6,000 bubble. That's a 5,000 bubble, so 6,000 bubble, 5,000 bubble. Okay. We'll deal with that whenever. Is it 10k water? It's at 99%? No. No. Different bubbles are different thresholds. 5940. Yeah, I'm just going to 6k. Just making my life easier. So what do you mean by 10k water? By the way, can you explain what you mean by 10k water? Alchemy bubble upgrades. I know I heard wrong then. No, that's fine. That's why I just want to elaborate, just so we don't get a misunderstanding. So I think what I said was I'm padding some later game bubbles to 10,000 bubble level. Is what I think I said. You think 99.9% is worth it on any bubble? No. So you could just do those bubbles to 99%, right? And just call it a day. But they're super cheap and they're a liquid dump, right? So I just thought I'd bring them to 10,000 because 10,000 feels like it's just a nice number, right? 10,000 just feels like it's a good number all around. Same with this one. Like, I don't need to get this to 10,000, but I feel like 10,000 just, why not, right? You know what I'm saying? And also, I want to try to get to 300,000 bubble levels. I feel like 300,000 bubble levels is definitely a nice place. Did you get 10,001? Yeah, I agree. That fucking sucks. But I think if I do 10k single stat bubble, I will be at 300,000. 300,000 bubble. I will be there.
And it'll be oh so sweet. Oh, so sweet. I don't really feel like going higher than that, though. I mean, I could do this one 10,000, but I mean, you know. It's just the essence ones that I do 10,000. Anything else doesn't really seem that worth it. The bubbles that cost bits are hard stuck, though. I think those are the stupidest fucking bubbles. I don't know why those bubbles are like that. But the reason why they're hard stuck is because they're getting upgraded, right? That's why they're so hard to level. About to reach Nan cost on one of them though. Yo, W. What level is your Bob Joe Pickle? Level 3. Okay. Chat your fell off? Bro, they're chilling. What are you talking about? How about you fell off? It is slow. Why does it matter? Why does it matter if it's slow or not? Can people just can my lurkers just chill in peace? God damn it! I am perfectly fine yapping to myself. Thank you very much. Why, whenever I check, I can't upgrade them? Yeah, that's usually how that works, John. I am the lurkers. Besides, people don't talk when you pay them money, okay? That's how buying viewers works. I wonder if somebody's ever going to take me seriously. I'm gonna have a Reddit post there pretty quick. Shut the fuck up, Hamill. Let me chill in peace. Yo, based. Fucking Omega based. See, look what you did. What you did. You hurt the feelings. I think Slabo Critterbug would be worth it to fucking 99% it. I think catching and trapping power would really be that worth it, dude. Well, I guess I should go through and do every log to 99%. I think it'd be silly for me not to, actually. Every ore and every log should be at 99%. Do padding for the bubbles that cost souls. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, can I just... Oh, is it because I can just get fucking thousands of souls? Is it really easy? Is it really easy to get souls? Like Bojack? Wait, wait, instantly depositing into storage, does that nuke my does it turn it all into atoms so I have to click have to pick them up normally? Can I use Eagle Eye to collect my 20-minute traps? No, use Trapper Drone. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It does, not as long as you let the map sit for like 20 seconds first. Oh, because of auto loot? You just spam auto deposit? Because oh yeah, that's true, because you're not using AFK gains, so it's gonna get auto looted and picked up. That is true. That is true. I didn't think about that actually. Actually, I'll try that. So what Bojack would take to get to 99%? That's a fucking meme and a half, though. Holy shit. That's an actual fucking meme to get that shit to 99%. $5,000 Bojack? Yeah, that'd be a fucking huge meme, bro. I mean, I should probably do Call Me Ash and fucking hammer to 10,000 at this point. If I'm doing all these other ones to 10,000, why would I not? Why would I not do those ones to 10,000?
We'll be spending a lot of time, champ. A lot of fucking time. Easy. The axe is so easy. Dude, that's the second day in a row I've heard a gunshot. The fuck? Do every bubble to get to 99%? That's gonna be a fucking... That's gonna be a huge, huge thing. Slightly concerning. Literally same part of the day, same time. Gunshot. By the way, chat, I don't live in this fucking... I don't live in the... I don't think I've ever heard a gunshot. It's loud. I don't live in the suburbs, so that's kind of weird. Yo, another pristine charm? Holy shit. That is 2 pristine charms today. Bro, I kind of feel bad spending my fucking gems now on pristine charms. What the fuck? Apparently pristine charms are a dime a dozen now. Wah, 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 wah. Great. Now all my asteroids are 1500 W. Holy, I got 2 more today. Would F12 a good map for farm pristine? I don't know. I have a total of 2 over. Music muted? No, it's just you got 1 more asteroid, top right. Oh, yo, W Wander, bro? Yo, W Wander, dude. Thanks, man. Yo, first chat, base chat. Bro, I was at 50K. Gotta go for some time, so lurks? Yeah, sounds good, dude. Wait, I can't move to the first floor with the setup to farm pristine charms? Yeah, I guess so. But you're gonna farm a fuck ton of hats. You gotta ask yourself, is hat farming really something you want to be doing right now? I feel like alchemy liquids take so fucking long, dude. I feel like I need to spend some days just leveling my shit up again. Getting insane caps again. Spend like a fucking month or 2 just only farming Bubo liquid. I think I might do that once I unlock DB major talents. Once DB major talents come in, shave off like 5 seconds per cranium cooking interval. Let's see what we got here. No, you'll get permanent uptime? No way. There's no fucking way I'll get permanent uptime with an extra 30 talent levels. I don't believe that. Not even for a single fucking second here. Kills on candy? No, it's not candy. It's only active. So 430. 225. That's an extra 15 seconds. At 430. Here's a stream, G. Gotta head off. Sounds good. Sounds good, brother. Mini Chief and Tremor Worms. Oh! What the fuck am I doing? Oh, right, I'm leveling. I don't need a nah, dude, what am I doing? I don't need a fucking level. Fuck this leveling shit. Get your stupid ass at fucking Tremor Worms. What am I thinking? %81 compared to... So you get an extra 1%. Amrock head? Oh, I swapped the things. About 1.25 more reduction to the timer. Yeah. Level for Masterclass? Yeah, we got a while for that, though. Bubo Masterclass ain't coming anytime soon. Making all this bag in storage because I'm fucking lazy, brother. I know you want some, like, insane level of idea of what like what I'm actually doing. You're like, oh man, that's intense. It's really not. That's literally all I'm doing. I wish I could give you something more to work with. Yo, but 430 gives us 13 aura though. That's a fucking 13 aura with 1300. That's pretty good. That's plus 1 aura, bro. I'll take that. Yo, by the way, how much you want to bet Arcane Cultist is going to make it so crazy concoctions are auto attacks? 100%. It's going to make crazy concoctions just fucking auto attacks. 100%. Plus 1 swag for wearing the IBA hat? Of course. Nah? I'd be so happy. This got to be. Because fuck that skill. Yeah, I mean, they did with Ballista. So why would you not do with a crazy concoction? Make it so meteors auto attack. It's elemental sorcerer. What? Need something to increase the damage tick of poison. You know what? Increase the damage tick of poison to reduce the tick timer of poison. So now it insta ticks like auspicious aura. What's up, Weez? What's going on, big dog? Just got my 5th pristine charm of the game. That's crazy. Which key combination did you switch your weapon so fast? It's just double click, double tap, bro. Hotbar would just CC, respond, flatulence. Auto attack bouncing. Ooh, true. Auto attack of bouncing skulls would be fire. Yes, dude. I like that. Yeah, auto attacks bouncing skull. Fuck yeah. I'm down. Sizzling skull, way better. Good call. Good call. Upgrade somewhere I missed for pristine charm? Nah. It's just sneaking is so broken right now that it's really easy to get pristine charms. Because I go through a couple hundred items a day or so. Doing the farming method G is, yeah. Yeah, this is going way faster now. How often do you auto attack with Bubo? A lot more than you think. I think Tentacle Eye will be strong with Arcane Cultists. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a low fear that Bubo's Tentacle Eye is gonna get nerfed with the new Master Class. I have a sneaky suspicion that Tentacle Eye might get reworked when it comes up. He wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't hold it against him. I think a lot of people would be mad due to Alchemy progress. But I'm assuming will be World 6 and Windwalker so hyped. Took out Ouroboros in 9 hours overnight, killing Lampard so hyped, trying to get Samurai Badon. W, Xeno, W. Yeah, he did nerf the crystal statue. Yeah, well, he nerfed crystals, but he made crystals better. Skill attacks are used on Bubo. This. That's it. Half the time, you're not even casting Ghost. It's just auspicious aura the whole entire time. Literally just auspicious build. Respawn dead and auspicious. That's it. And eventually, with enough talents, no matter where you are, it's going to fill the map with aura. You better make Bubo Masterclass absolutely cracked if Tentacle Eye gets nerfed. I mean, I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but I could see it happening. I could absolutely see him nerfing the fuck out of it. I'm still waiting for more guild stuff. If you want me to keep it a buck, I want some sort of guild stuff that we can do like daily or weekly. So guilds matter more. I really hope we get guild housing. Like I don't think you realize if we get guild housing and buying stuff with gems, I don't think you realize how much money I'll be spending. I will literally have dono goals just to buy gems for more guild housing. Like guild bosses or something? Yeah, something like that. I'd be like, oh, I need to buy more stuff. Like I'm like $800, bro. Don't threaten me with a good time. Guild stuff. I'm gonna have to drop a T3 to get into the IBA, bro. Yeah, T3s are about to skyrocket, bro. The gem buys will be gated behind crazy expensive GP costs. Yeah. Unless he implements a new currency. I mean, it's not the first time he does it. I don't think it'd be the last time. Yeah. Guild Wars. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't think Guild Wars, personally, because we don't have anything that distinguishes power level. But I think damage like damaging a bullet sponge or something. You know what I mean? Like damage like having whoever gets in the percentile of that guild for highest damage, right? So if you're within like, you know, you did like fucking 10%, or you did like a threshold of like 1 billion damage to the boss, you get these rewards. But if you did like 1 trillion damage to the boss, you get these rewards. You know what I mean? Yo, I want to play OG Guild Wars. Yo, Dervish main? Dervish main though? You know what was my favorite part about OG Guild Wars? Was playing the tutorial area and getting all the fucking cosmetic armor before moving on to the next worlds or moving on to the actual game itself. I love that shit. I love that shit so much, dude. That shit was so fun. Guild trials from ROP into IdleOn would be cool. Yeah. Something like that. I think that'd be right. That's what I thought Abominations were going to be, man. He could you know, I wouldn't doubt it if he reused Abominations for Guild Wars. Do daily or weekly things similar to Kilroy, increase stats just for Guild Wars. That way everyone start on the same footing. Eh, maybe. Liquid's almost ready. Like the OG times. That'd be cool. Main thing that sucks is Windwalker's Abominations are one and done right now. Yeah, I think reusing it would be good. To admit, I hate random world bosses, and I don't want to have to do that for a guild too. No, I don't even think it would be random world bosses. I think it'd be like just like once a day, everybody can or like once a week where people can sign up on like a bulletin board or something to go attempt it. Kane, you didn't watch my new video, buddy. I'm kind of upset. Gonna be honest with you. No, I didn't. I know you didn't, or else you would know that answer. I woke up and came on stream. You know what? I accept that. All right, so here's what you do. I expect you to watch the video anyways. For Abominations, 2 Tempest of Power rings you get from purple mushrooms, and then you want to get the elemental bow that you get from what it's weak to. Mob farming, 1 dust ring, 1 elemental ring, dust bow. That's what you need. Be cool if there was like guild house where you AFK like lab or something and contribute to the attack and fight. That'd be fine. Yeah, something like that. Am I out of food? No, I still have tons of fucking food left. How come oh, right, all right, card. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I woke up and came to stream. Oh yeah, I woke up and came in stream. Hold up while I set stream to 1%, watch vid. Yeah, tell me no also Kane, tell me how you feel after. Tell me if you want more of it, tell me if you hate it. Well, this is a good premium hat for DK. Drop rate. Drop rate for sure. He's not listening to stream right now. All right. W. So anyways, since he's not listening, let's all talk shit about Kane. Should I stop doing lab and switch all character gods to lab passive? You should be doing that first. You should just get that shit done all together rather than doing one at a time. We should get the wind rings. If you check toolbox, they'll show you where they all drop. Don't talk shit behind his back. You're right. Oh shit. So let's talk shit about behind Hama's back right to his face. Changed. Whoa. What did I do? Did the rats get Teo? No, actually, apparently he's all good. Apparently he's got his AC all back up and running. He's in fucking heaven, dude. Living the fucking dream. I mean, if anything, bro's probably sleeping. If I was Teo and I was living in a fiery inferno for like a week and then my AC got fixed, I'm going to be honest with you, I'd be catching up on a fuck ton of sleep. Because I would not be able to sleep. It was so hot in there. I'd be passed the fuck out. Thought G was reformed. Nah, bro. What are you talking about? Efficiency? Do you have that much efficiency, man? I want those as well. A lot. Open the window? Antho. Teo's apartment doesn't have a window. An ounce of humidity and I'm tossing and turning. Bro, he lives in a third world country. Okay? Don't act like fucking windows are a privilege. That's legal? Apparently in Vietnam it is. You gotta realize we don't have this fucking first world mumbo jumbo fucking humanitarian shit, alright? You're looking awfully privileged right now. It's crazy how 1 hour time candy can give me like 1,000 bubble levels. See, if I would have done this a couple months ago, this would have taken for fucking ever, dude. See you tomorrow? Sounds good, brother. Check you later. I had my fun with Windwalker farming. I'm just taking a break from it right now. Don't talk shit behind my back. I wouldn't do that to you. Not worthy of talking shit behind your back. Got him. Wait, why would you even heart that? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. It almost feels like Flatulent Spirit isn't worth to run anymore. Almost feels like fucking gas is worth it because it's on an active. Set up at 60 degrees in my house. I got a dehumidifier and air purifier. Way too many allergies any other way. W. Hey, Griffy, I want to get the yellow belt achievement, but I already got my charm max to level 90. You have any tips? Yeah, go to Mastery 1. Or no Mastery. It almost feels like you can't use Ghost anymore. But then you can use gas. Gas seems to be pretty consistent. I think I'm gonna use gas instead and over Ghosts. I feel like Ghosts just don't proc anymore due to the low cooldown. I feel like this is optimally a little bit better. I got all gods while farming lab. I don't know what lab level should stop for now. It's like 120 and 130. Oh yeah, you can stop for now. You only need like 75. Playing only a couple of months. Sorry for noob questions, bro. That's what I'm here for, brother. Keep missing your review streams. Or any way the way it started playing a couple of weeks ago? Came out your vids just up 10%. I haven't done reviews in a bit. I'm gonna start doing reviews here pretty soon here. I mean, there's one other way to get a premium review, but it's only if you have the whale. It's only if you're a whale and you want that shit. But other than that, I just have to wait for a giveaway. Usually if you're waiting for a giveaway, I get to it when I get to it. If it's a premium, I do it pretty much right away. So it skips time and also just goes right in. Easy now. Max Sigil arcade bonus went from 7 days to 20 hours. W. Gas does seem better now. That doesn't cast over itself like it did before. I think the new fix made it a little bit better. How much is a premium? 150 USD. It's not cheap. But on the plus side, though, okay, my birthday stream is on the 30th, where I will be having a chance to get premium reviews on the wheel. So there's always that potential possibility there. I'd probably just hold out to that. Maybe get your chance then. Maybe get your chance then. Or 50 USD well invested, I would say. I'm pretty sure everyone that has actually done it, their account literally fucking pumped tremendously. Because with a normal review, I usually just go over some stuff, like the stuff they want to prioritize. And with a premium review, I go through literally everything. No reviews are Q or marbles. They're marbles. So it's RNG, completely RNG. There is one other way to get a review, and that's to redeem channel points. But it's 5 mil. I don't mind doing a premium sometime, but where do I sign for it? You just donate to the stream, and then I'll make time for it. Sorry, G, I don't need you to review I'm 5 months away from getting one done by Maine. Yo, W Maine. Maine does really good account reviews. But if you want to be roasted by one of the best, I mean, that's kind of why you do it. Excuse me, you have the speedrunner tag on the stream, speedrun when? True. Gee, tips on beating Dungeon World 3, level 3 boss. You run DK or Deathbringer. Run the rank 50 trait for attack speed that only gives you 1 mana. Run Horror of the Full, Stardew Drop, and Sugar Rush. And then you do absolutely every task until 4 minutes and 30 seconds left, and then you hard farm boss. That's how you do it. My dirty towel always gives us some dirty numbers. But shit, no matter how I'm upgrading it, hey, it's just the way it is. Most of my accounts so hard to pay for. I'm just lazy on stuff like Slab. Hey. You don't get horny, reset. World 3 Party Dungeon God Guide, by the way. Main isn't going to be playing in 5 months. I think Main will still be. Here's the thing, okay? Main's still going to be playing in fucking 5 months, okay? IdleOn made his YouTube. Without proper strategy, moving away from it will kill your account or make you not thrive. Okay, it's happened time and time again. It happened to Palmer, happened to fucking Jor, happened to God. Next, it's already happening to Llama. He's not at a spot where his fucking YouTube would necessarily be able to make that transfer yet. Right? Not saying he can never do it, but at this point in time, he's not really in the spot to be able to. Sometimes just do be like that, though. Sometimes you just get hard stuck, man, and there's nothing much you can do about it except just accept it. Bite the bullet, you know? How about Palmer? Miss that guy? Yeah, he was a good guy. I didn't mind Palmer. But out of all the content creators that have ever been existed in IdleOn, it only so far seems like I've been the only one that survived the test of time. I've seen tons of content creators just fucking disappear on the face of the earth for IdleOn. Even some that like didn't even have a following I knew about, and they're just gone. So, you know, I feel like a dinosaur at this point. You cornered the market. Well, I gotta keep on pumping content so I stay at that spot. Imagine being T3 and don't show up. Did it not? Kane, did you not get? Dude, that's the second what the fuck did I do? I must have done something wrong. That's the second person? Dude, that happened with Sus as well. I wonder if I have too many T3s. Only T3 show up at the end? That's not true. Kane, bro. Wait, is Bath not on here either? Hold on, let me check. One sec. Oh my god. I know what happened. So there's about there's 8 people. 8 people that got cut out because of how many T3s we have. So if you look here, there's actually like 4 more people under Crowboss and 4 more people under Beard Slot. That was complete my error. I am so sorry. That 100% my error. That was 100% my fault. Good thing we made that mistake on a Yap video, though. Good thing we made a mistake on a Yap video. I'm super sorry, guys. Time to take down the bit and redo it. Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. I'll make sure that doesn't happen next time. Yeah, the one that is doing well. Apparently I'm 2 for 2 on doing well. You had one job, and yeah, I fucked up, okay? I fucked up. I'll openly admit it. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Hi, Bark. I'm so sorry. It was the partner plus push, so it was that influx of T3s, and I thought I zoomed out far enough. I did not zoom out far enough. Who would have guessed releasing videos would get views? Yeah, but it's not a guide. It's a Yap video. All right, bud? It's not the same, okay? Listen, I don't get the same privileges you do. I don't get to just upload a VOD and get views, okay? I actually have to fucking put a fucking level of effort into... I'm just kidding. You mad, bro? Teo would never. Bro's living life, passive income. You know what, Hadix? I'm overpaying you, bro. That's it. 20% fucking cut. I'll just upload them myself and make all the profit. It's so easy, bro. Well, remember that one time you tried to upload a VOD? Yo, so true. Go ahead, I'll release the... Don't you dare hold me at ransom! Don't you dare hold me at ransom! How dare you go ahead and release the main VOD? How the fuck do you still have that? Bro, that's extortion. I can't believe what my second channel manager is extorting me right now. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of Hadix, dude. Bro's blackmailing me. He's like, do it, bitch. I fucking dare you. Bro, he forced my hand. He forced my fucking hand. I learned it from you. Shut up. No, you didn't. Don't put me into the fucking mix. Yeah, but real talk, I actually think the gas is better. I actually think the gas is better than the ghosts. I don't think the ghosts are good anymore. Because there's no overlap on the gas anymore. Well, I guess there's a little bit of overlap, but not as much. Seems like everything's flowing quite nicely, and we still have full coverage. Like, maybe, like, long term, like, if you're doing long spurts, maybe Ghost is better, but I think if you're just doing short spurts, I think it's not that bad. What do we feel in chat? Do we feel like gas might be a little bit better here? Maybe Lucky Numbers should do some testing. It seems like the gas spread is a little bit more consistent, though. I always used gas. We're talking about IdleOn, Hadix. Seems like the cooldown's a little bit more decent as well. But I like spirits, man. I like the flashlight spirits. You know what should happen? A fucking ghost gets spawned on every auto attack. Bubo Masterclass. There it is. There it is, dude. Or call it fart amalgamation, where every time you kill an enemy, there's a % chance to spawn a fart cloud. Feels like gas is better because you use it less often, so it eats less CD reduction from I as well. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Doesn't feel so much like the cast is in limbo either. summon Timmy's mom. Maybe Timmy's mom's alive, bro. Ever think about that? The lag, though. Man, I've come to the conclusion that if you are not lagging in this game, you're fucking playing the game wrong. All right? Like, besides max tome, what good level should I have? What's a good level to have it until I max? You should max it right away. Jawbreaker's insane. Jawbreaker is a 4% per upgrade multi. It's insane for cash. Fucking insane for cash. It is. That and Midas, those are like those things that you want to max for sure. This game has gotten a lot more laggy lately, I feel. Think so? Well, I mean, as the game progresses, it does feel like it's getting more and more broken, but I'm okay with that. It's not a big deal, I think. I mean, the game chugs along at a steady 30 FPS. But I don't think IdleOn will ever kind of get better due to it's all engine restrictions now. It's all back end. It has nothing to do with like optimization, I'm pretty sure. It could have like a little optimization, but it's a pretty small game in retrospect. I feel like it's definitely engine based for sure. But the thing is also is web runs fantastically. Like web is probably one. I would almost argue that web is almost better than Steam. But I'm also pretty sure Steam is just a opened up web browser. But I could be wrong. Because due to if your power goes out, you can still play IdleOn. Or not your power, your internet. But yeah, I definitely think it's back end. So crash all the time. A web can't do TD without crashing. Really? Shit. I hate this. I hate when that happens. So I can pick up just under 10 billion logs. That's so crazy. How you can have 10 billion logs in your inventory. Entire screen goes black and just blindly clicking. W. Stream runs a pseudo web browser, but it's limited on resources, unlike Chrome. Ah. Why do you just not loot to storage? God damn. Oh, because if you do, it'll all transfer it to atoms. It's not worth it. Yeah, just all turns just into atoms. That'd be broken if you could just do that. Almost there, chat. Almost there, man. Probably 2 more rotations and we should be pretty much there. Maybe 3. Loot storage, I'd have a 100k button. Yeah, dude, actually, facts. It's actually so gross how it works, though, dude. The fact that you can just do this now is just unreal. I'm gonna spend like 20 1-hour time candies, and I'm gonna get 10,000 bubble level on one of these log bubbles. That's fucking gross. Yeah, this one's 10,000 for 99%. And it'll give me 50%, I think, in total at 10K. Which is honestly not even that a lot. It's actually a very small amount. Pickaxe one would be next, and that one only has to go to 7,000. The more I play this game, the more I'm confused, I swear. Yeah, I mean, it does get to that point. But so the thing is it also gets to a point where you're kind of just like, I get it now. Everything makes sense. Logs are higher than mining due to hole. You're still going to be doing it with mining as well. All mining and logs can go to 99%, no issues. Within like a day. Pretty easily. Fishing ones are still possible, but it's a little pain in the ass. Souls are also pretty possible as well. Actually, I actually want to try to meme that for a second here. Got the food. Oh, I need the food. I even have soloable gums left? Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. Souls are easy. That's what I heard. Where'd it go? Chat, open up your peepers. Oh, they're in my inventory. I actually don't know how much I'll get from this. Hopefully a lot. I need to double check though before I drop it. I need species epoch, I'm pretty sure. I run any species? Yep. There it is. All right, let's drop it. You may not fully booked? No, I don't think so. All quick works? Are you sure? Because this works this works fine. I don't have an issue with this. All quick works, just don't leave map. But maybe I don't want to all quick. Because then I'll run out of liquid, and then I can't do it for the rest of the day. That is so many fucking souls. Holy shit. Look at those souls shit. Mage Hound best for late game worship, Poisonic Elder. Might ironically be good for atoms. Not really. Holy shit. This is fucking absurd. What the fuck? I mean, why do I have so many fucking souls? Oh, it's only 70 billion. Should have done quick all. Yeah, here, watch this. That lagged out my game so fucking bad. That's fucking stupid. Bojack's about to have a fucking stroke. Hold down, that's what I'm doing. Boing, 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 boing. Feels like it's lagging the game by boinging so much. What's 99%? I think it's like fucking 9,000 or something. Is it? Bojack. Oh, yeah. Bojack's 5K. Or. Yeah, Bojack's 5K. So you got 99% one claim? I don't think so. I don't have the liquids. Pretty sure I won't have the liquids. Alchemy bubbles are just a fucking meme at this point, dude. Like, there's literally no point of doing this other than just flexing. Well, the people that don't even have to put this much effort in. I don't know if that's a good thing yet. I haven't made a decision if that's a good thing or not. Oh, the game's lagging because you didn't pick up all those souls on the ground. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to either. So I almost 99% of this in one claim. That's fucking so dumb. That is so dumb. That is so done. Good enough. Good enough. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I wonder, it's probably the same with other souls, eh? Bubble level go burr, dude. 300k is fucking baby mode, apparently. Is there another fucking bubble that I want to do? Just because I can, because it's funny? I mean, I could do cuts catch them all, but that's fucking 10k. That's a fucking meme. Could do that like ever so often. I could do the orange bargain tag. Orange bargain tag. Wasn't there other soul one? I don't think so. Sorry that you're benefiting from completing other aspects of the game. Okay, buddy. Chat, look, we're getting close. An OG, thank you for the follow, dude. Look at this, chat. 285k. 15 more K, and we've broken 300,000 bubble level. Hey. Hey. There it is. There's one for Breezy Souls. Yeah, but do you think Breezy Souls are going to be fucking omega expensive? Ja, you want to take that to Discord, bro. You don't want to say that shit in here. This is not a trade channel. Bro, bargain with 1,200. Hmm. Could do the sample size. Sample size is 4K. All of them share the same liquid. First too easy, now it's too. Okay, listen here, pal. Fucking call me Goldilocks, goofy ass. Call me fucking Goldilocks, you goofy ass bitch. Fuck you. Oh, that one takes broccoli. Almost thinking. Where's the one that takes Breezy Souls again? Oh, love, of course. Now that we collected that shit, we can do this now. An extra 240. Purple Essence boost. Number padding's so crazy. We'll use Siphon or will we just level? I'll probably use Siphon. 10k Purple Essence needs 10k for 99%. This one? 10k for 9. Ugh. Yikes. Gross. Fucking gross. What do I need for 90? Do I even just have 90? I don't even know if that's worth it. Nah, dude. Fuck that. Nah, bro. Nah. I'll do that other shit just because it's fucking memey, but... Yeah, that shit's super meme. Yo, low key, I actually might do because I catch them all. Purple Bargain is a meme. I think doing this is pretty much a meme. Like, there's literally no point in doing this other than, like, prints. At least my prints will catch up, to be fair. To be fair, my prints are catching up due to the sole fact that I'm doing this. Gotta get this shit to 99%. It's an extra fine chance with a ninja twin. Made from 39 to 40%. Fuck yeah, it did. Fuck yeah, it did. So there was a point. This game's all about marginal 1% increases. Time is it? 5:30? Okay. Masterclass will uncap cap bubbles. Trusted. Dude, I don't think Bubo Masterclass is even going to be that strong because Bubo's already so strong that I don't know what you could possibly do that would even benefit it other than like active, like auto attacking active shit. Other than that, I don't think it's going to do anything. It's just gonna add to the madness. But we can literally only use 4 fucking abilities. Multi-map farming. Bro's coming out with fucking eviscerates. The fuck are we bro's eviscerating right now? The fuck are we saying? What's 99 for this again? It's 6K? Yeah, it's 6K. Okay, so I got about 500 more on that bad boy. Two times bubble effects. Exalted bubbles would be fucking sick. Big P and cooking roadkill would get times 2'd literally instantly. And fucking Mr. Massacres. Like without even a fucking question. He's so fucking strong. I think 2 times bubbles would be fucking broken though. Larry? Yeah, Larry first. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, Larry. Hey man, Larry's wife is a hell of a cook, you know what I'm saying? Larry's wife is a hell of a fucking cook. It would just be too strong, man. It would just be way too fucking strong all around. No, I'll probably work as like summoning doublers will and won't change almost anything. I don't know about you, but without summoning doublers, half the endless wouldn't have even existed. 2 times sigils or vials are more likely over bubbles? I don't think so, since we already have vial mastery, right? Like maybe, and also don't think so with sigils because we already have sailing that times is fucking sigils by like 5 times, right? There's nothing for bubbles except for the multipliers that come with that. They're fucking like 2 and 13 or whatever. What about quadruple seeing red? You know you can double it, right? Yeah, you can double it, right, guys? Just pretty gas. Just pretty fucking gas, man. It's not what I said, man. I said it will work like 1 and will double the level, not the effect. Oh. That would make so many bubbles redundant. that would give so much redundancy if that was. That'd be so dumb. It'd be fucking stupid. I see the thought process though. I see you cooking. I could see it. I could feel it. I could understand it. Do I agree with it? No. Like I say, the new crystal spawn buff, fucking pretty big, man. Like, even though crystal statue got nerfed, it was an all-around buff. So when's lava coming back? I don't know, man. I mean, hey man, if I dropped a fucking new masterclass and it was this much of a banger and gave us a full week of content, even in the end game, hey, I would take a break too. I'd take a fucking big old break too, man. Be like, fuck this shit. I'm fucking chilling. I'm fucking chillaxing. Living that meme dream, you know? I still can't believe I've been playing this game for 4 fucking years, bro. I just don't understand. Yeah, but say something at least. Nah, he doesn't have to. Was it a nerf for the new players trying to unlock Onyx? Bro, half the new players don't even have Choco Chip. So it's just fuel on the fire at that point. Besides, we probably have Windwalker by that point and get at least 1 exalted stamp for Chrysalin. According to GemTop, next major update is early mid-May. Okay, so he's cooking for a major update. I guarantee you most people will have Windwalker and will have at least 1 exalted stamp before they have Onyx statues. Telling you I'm Onyxing right now and getting an early exalted is really nice for Crystal Spawns. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Would I unlock 895 new recipes for next worlds like 5 and 6 if you only have 23 recipes and still closed in World 1, World 4? What? Huh? What recipes are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the fucking unlocks? Yeah, you're talking about the unlocks. Because those are placeholders. Nobody has those. Nobody has those. Those are just placeholders. I have 432 unlocks. They're just placeholders, man. Lava killed it? Not really. Lava, I mean, no, I don't think so. I think I'll bring him back. I think what he did was he made it so you can't do this because everybody would have it unlocked day 1, right? So he made it mob drops instead, which was honestly the better play. Wait, chat, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet next major update is fucking Emperor? Are we gonna finally get a boss to farm for fucking a day with 110 drop rate? I forgot we still don't have World 6 boss. More probable at this point in time, you'll just add old recipes to the loot table, which I think would just honestly just be more ideal. I think farming loot would be more fun than just grabbing tasks and merits. I think he should just abolish the unlocks. Nah, you don't think so, Driss? Fish, new fishing spot, new armor, World 6 boss. He could throw those, right? The Emperor could be throwing bomb fish. Yeah. Don't act like it's not a possibility there, Jack. No way, right? Could be a possibility. Anything's possible. Anything's possible if you really just put your balls to it, you know? That's what I think. That's what I think. And that's how I feel. Cranium Cook is broken, though. You know what we really need? You know what we really need, Trent? Exalted Post Office. Let me double my Cranium Cook. Give me an extra 30 seconds on Cranium Cook. An extra cooldown for permanent Cranium, please. Permanent uptime on Cranium would be fucking OP. Exalted Bubbles. Oh yeah, I guess Exalted Bubbles would fix that problem as well. You know what we also need? Exotic Butters. Can't wait for World 6 boss 10% upgrades that won't work with bonuses except for the first day. Bro, that was only for Tempest, man. Come on, B-Stones will still work outside, right? There's no way he's going to make gear that's going to just fucking scrap your shit. You know what I hope he does? I hope he does. I hope he makes it so you don't need previous tier gear. Like you don't need God Shard. Like he did with Troll. So then you can reroll gear for best. I think we need a gear reset again. At least in my opinion. Let the newer people skip God Shard if they want to. Or just make it so the next gear doesn't give you drop rate, so then you have a drop rate set. Piece of drop rate gear. Because we have Marbleglass, that's good. That's Bis for Prince. And we have God Shard, which is Bis for combat. And loot drops. So we need something that would be like surpassing Marbleglass for skilling, maybe. I think if you want to go for like the ultimate build, you just make an like a steroid version of Kruk Armor and do drop rate and mob respawn. Drop rate and mob respawn would be fucking insane over multi-kill per tier. Or just make it like ultimate mobbing pushing gear, which would be mob respawn and multi-kill per tier. Or just give us 3. Or you can farm boss armor that drops by the boss and then it has a chance to give you fucking miscellaneous line. Ever think about that? So then farming boss armor will give you a chance of getting a perfect roll. There it is. There it is. Mob respawn plus AFK percent? Wait, why would that be better for pushing? You can't candy in World 7. So why would that be better for pushing? We're not talking about G-much farming. Silly goose. Plus masterclass resources is miscellaneous. Bro, we don't need any more of that. It's the fucking last thing we need, bro. Wait, we got to do 10k, right? It's 10k for 99%. It's like 98, 99. It's 9,900. So we need 800 more levels. My hardy diggy bubble has got caught up in literally a singular day of grinding. Fucking insane. How are you sure 4 of them aren't out? 5 with V-Man. What? What are you talking about? Last 2 god bonuses when? Oh, yo, true, dude. We don't even have god bonuses. The last 2 god bonuses yet. Yo, next stage of gaming when? Hello? When are we gonna get more fucking... When are World 5 fucking skills gonna be done? It's my fucking question. No places World 6 for DEB. You're basically looking at like Woodland Spirits and River Spirits. Megabits? Yeah, I got my 25 snail. I'm ready, baby. Let's get it. Ready to fucking go now. You have all tiers of plants, though? Fuck no. I can do that when I'm like fucking dust farming or some shit. Oh, why are you spazzing out, bro? Relax. should be easier with all Grimoire upgrades. Wait, what do you mean? Crop debuff buff. Yeah, true. So remember when hourly clicking existed? I feel like this made hourly clicking very irrelevant very quickly. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think we got probably one more sesh, one more run through, and that will be all she wrote. Yep, one more run through for sure. One more run through, chat. Will be 99% on Hardy Diggy. What a juicer on that one, bro. What an absolute fucking juicer on that one. I actually kind of enjoy candying bubbles. I don't know, it's weird. Like I'm actually having enjoyment doing it. Maybe because it's so maybe because it's not so painful anymore. I don't know, maybe I'm drunk. Maybe I need to go home. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking cooked. How hard is it? By the way, how hard is it to get 100,000 fucking glass shards for mason jar? 10 empty numbers go bare. Yeah. DeBar special vial. DeBar special vial. It's probably some bullshit one. DeBar. Oh, DeBar? Oh, DeBar's not hard. DeBar's actually pretty easy. Yeah, DeBar's pretty fucking easy. Yeah, you spam candies. It just takes a long ass fucking time. Takes a long ass time. Trying to 13 red malt here. It's my goal right now. Hey, the real question is, Wally, when are you gonna level 13 Pearl Seltzer, bro? When are you gonna get that done, eh? You gonna candy that? Said man who didn't max it, bro. It's literally no different than Dreadnought, except just 10 times longer. So if you just do the same thing but just do it 10 times longer, you have level 13. I just don't have the fucking patience to do it. 6 million hours of candy, that's not bad. You got that, right? Yeah, nothing is preventing you. Excuse me. Can you clearly see I am getting bubbles at the moment here? Okay. Can you clearly see I am leveling up my alchemy bubbles? He meant nothing. True. Do that, bro. Kind of crazy to think about. Most of the bubbles you aren't getting aren't doing anything. That's not true. I'm getting tome score. And also, I'm getting an extra percentage on my Hardy Diggy. Okay? You know how important that extra percentage is? Excuse me, sir? Ma'am? This is a Wendy's. Oh, yo, my carpenter is not at 99%. And it requires 5,000 to get to 99%. Chad, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I might go for a 99% carpenter. I think 99% carpenter might have to happen. It's only 2,700 bubbles. It's not that hard, eh? Not that fucking bad. One sec. The less than 10 days worth in atoms. Yeah, I think it's worth it. You screenshot your card sets. Should be an idle index, bro. Should I have a channel in the Discord of just like my builds that I use? So then people could just like directly copy for like card sets and shit like that. I think that'd be worth it. Or no? Kind of have it like the idle index and call it the Griffy index. It's a future video with the Discord shout out. It would help to get a gist of for their builds. Seems like a lot of work though. Gotta lock it behind T3s, chat. You know what I'm saying? The old T3. You'll have to refer to it anyways. How would it be different from the index though? It would only be basically what I use and not anything else. Call it the Griffy light. Is that just a flashlight? Can open a can of worms as people complain about how they don't have a certain card. Let them complain. Let them seethe in their own baby rage, just like they make me seethe in my own baby rage. I don't think they understand. If I have to seethe in that, so should they. Great for acquiring new Discord members as well. Yeah, we got a lot of Discord members, bro. Wonder how people would feel if I just fucking mass exodus the whole entire Discord, just deleted it, and just walked away. Wonder how people would feel. I'm one crash out away, chat. I'm one crash out away. Hi, Melody. Only Emperor cards are not unattainable without card packs, correct? You have a certain card means either farm a game or farm a job for money. Also,
this is beginner friendly given the right circumstances. Here's what you'll need. 5-star Emperor.
Not wrong. Not wrong, honestly. I'm just so glad I'm done with the fucking snail grind, dude. Snail grind fucking, I'm so glad it's over with. I will never miss that fucking grind ever again. It's time to get my nugget up, though. Time to get my nugget up. I do need to farm out my teeth fucking whatever it is, though. Another drop rate guide coming next week. So we have a 400 talent point guide that's Teo's going to be working on after we release the 10 tips and tricks for World 4. and then maybe drop rate, and then there's gonna be a yap in between that, and then maybe drop rate guide after. I'll be mentioning the 430 talent and saying if people can't hit it now, they can always hit it a little bit later. Pretty easily. Kind of what we're looking at. Class XP guide when? Okay, so we take a look at the gem shop. I find it a bit hard to find actual beginner guides. It feels hard to figure out what to actually do or focus. That's why I have the beginner guides. So I have the worlds in 5 minutes or less guides, and that's why I also have the 10 tips and tricks. I read DR as doctor, so I was confused why Griffy was making a doctor guide. That's crazy. Update supporter pack tier list, dude. Real talk, people already want me to do a gem shop tier list and another paid pack tier list. And it's like, guys, I can't keep on farming that content for views, okay? Although they're really good and they always give me a high view count, I can't just keep on making them. Can't do it. You're en route to dropping a justice guide because it hurts your soul? No, because every time it just gets longer and longer. Unless I just like, if you guys saw the previous, go watch the previous gem shop tier list and then just have a part 2 edition. Sounds like incremental content. Gee, when are you going to do a lava podcast? You asked him 1 year ago. Bro, he didn't say he never said yes to that. He literally never said yes to that. So that will never, ever happen. Be hard stuck forever, dude. I may be the poster child of IdleOn, but that still doesn't get me those cool perks, you know? Ad guy, by the way. Soon to be Yap guy, by the way. Not necessarily. We need a Griff locked podcast. I don't know, man. I think Ice Lock might be getting a little burnt out. I mean, I would understand. I feel it too. That's why I started doing yaps, because I was like, you know, I need a change of pace, and I feel like I feel like doing the yap is gonna be very beneficial. People know Griffy before lava. That's not true. That's not true. Need Griffy plushie. Yeah, big old plushie. Call it a glushy. Momo plushie? You mean just go to any store and buy a fucking cat plushie? Would the plushie be bald? No, it would have a hat and headphones and hair, but then it could be detachable to show a very shiny head. You know what I'm saying? Slushy plushie. I feel like that would go bad after a while. You know what I'm saying? What were those one plushies that like were food that sold like hot cakes? And like people like they had the whole stores where they like pretended to cook them and shit and like gave them whole lore and shit. Like, what the fuck was they called? Not Beanie Babies, but it's like it was something stupid. They're like fucking $70 per plushie. It was fucking dumb. Like hella fucking dumb. I don't fucking remember. Stupid is what they were. Animal food hybrid plushies? Yeah, I think so. Jellycat. Yeah, that's what the fuck it was called. Yeah, it was Jellycat. There it is. Fucking Jellycat or some shit. Wait, was it Jellycat? No, it wasn't Jellycat. Jellycat's different. Food Stuffed animals. Famous. Oh, no, it is Jellycat. No, you're right. It was Jellycat. Yep. Yeah, super fucking... Squishmallows are dumb priced. Yo, Squishmallows are sick. I love fucking Squishmallows. I use Squishmallows as pillows. You're a Build-A-Bear? Yeah, I had a Build-A-Bear. That shit was before that. That shit was old school, man. Fucking love Build-A-Bear, bro. Build-A-Bear, though. It was great. I was very attached to that animal. But I gotta say, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was pretty fucking terrifying watching the person that works at Build-A-Bear to shove a big pipe up the bear's ass and then proceed to stuff it full of foam or fluff. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. That bear's seen some shit. You know, it's pretty fucking. Yeah, it was pretty traumatic as a child. Yo, what's up, Jim? Thank you for the follow, Jim. You know what I'm saying? So, like, hey. I mean, my little one, a bear from Build-A-Bear, roars like a T-Rex. I mean, that's kind of sick, to be fair. He didn't see it. Yeah, but he felt it. Because you can't see things that happens behind you. So does that mean if I fucking have oxygen behind me, then I don't have to experience it? Because it's not in front of me? Does that mean in this specific area, if I decide that I'm in a place where gravity only exists behind me, therefore it does not exist because I can't see it? Is that what we're saying right now? Is that means if I look at the Earth, but I'm only looking at it from behind me, that where the Earth is flat due to I can't see it? Maybe he liked it. I mean, considering this was like 2008, probably not. Oh wait, no, that was like 2005 actually. 2005. Yeah, 2005. God. Oh God, I don't even like thinking like that. Ew, that's so far back. Fucking ew, bro. Ew. It's horrible. Fucking terrible. Never again. Never again. Never again, dude. The final stretch, chat. The final stretch. After so much pain and agony, 99% bubble incoming. Hardy diggy. So that means when I take my prints, everything's gonna be juicy. My prints are gonna be fucking gross. I need to get back on cogging as well. What's your 99% for tomorrow? You think we're gonna do more bubbles tomorrow? Are you crazy? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Probably another log, I would assume. I could also do hammer. Hammer probably wouldn't be a bad one to get to 10K. I'm gonna have to do stat. I should probably do 10K stat bubble first. 10K stat bubble, I think, would be the first one to do first. Why stop at 10K? Just a good number. The next tier up on digits. I don't want to really go too overkill with it personally. Like once you start going over that amount, it's kind of like meh, you know. Exalted stamps really made this less painful. Very appreciative of exalted stamps. Isn't 100K a better number? Yeah, but I don't think you realize the amount of fucking liquid that's going to cost us. Like, that's not something that's going to be done within a day. It's linear, though. Yeah, and? You didn't realize it's just going to be a drop in the fucking bucket, right? Like, 10K is going to be negligible. Like how endgame in IdleOn is 90% of the game. Yep. It really is. It really fucking is. But to be fair, I miss a lot of grinds. Like, I miss card farming. I thought card farming was a lot of fun. Hey, I see you have really high levels on cooking, but mine only go to 30. Is there another particular to get that up? Yeah, you want to, so like, are you talking, you want to use the balloons, bro. Start off with pearls, get them to 50, and then you're going to balloon them afterwards. And you want to make sure you upgrade your vault. Your vault is very important for that. Right, I got a lot of cooking XP. Yep. So make sure to do that. Shit, sorry, meal level? Oh, yeah, there's multiple upgrades to help boost that up. It's in a bunch of different scenarios. I think it'd be advantageous to make another cooking guide, or make a cooking guide, I should say. I feel like a lot of people would probably benefit from it. Especially with ribbons. That's what I'm kind of thinking, right? In like 110 meals. Chat, do I just keep it like that? Chat, do I just keep it at 999? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's chef's kiss almost. Just kidding. Fuck you, chat. That was so toxic. That was so toxic. Cooking is mostly rough just because it's so tied to breathing, at least from our experience. I looked away, so it's still 999 to me. That's fair, that's fair. There we go. That's another bubble down. It's another bubble we can check off our list, bro. Another bubble we can check off our fucking list, bro. Tomorrow, we take over the world. That's another bubble we can check off the list as well, because now it's at 99%. Feels like RuneScape all over again, but isn't that the best part? Didn't you love the grind of RuneScape, though? Yep, so we're at 99% on Ninja Looter. Bro, we're just knocking out bubbles. It's actually kind of cooked. This is a big one that we need to do, too. This will take no time for us, by the way. I get 1 trillion logs per hour, so that's like... It's just mostly cranium cooking at that point. So that's super fucking big. 10,000 Hardy Diggy feels good. Something, I mean, I think, bro, how funny would it be? How funny would it be getting this to 10,000 just for the fucking meme? Just because we could with the fly print. That'd be fucking awesome. The program only makes slamming upgrade stones and bow feel like much worse. I feel that. Strong tools is definitely. I got the multi-node bubbles to 1500. Honestly, that'd be smart so it stops hitting it. So no bubble left behind stops hitting it. I think most useless bubbles should hit 1500. 600% is multi-ore. So better to save 10k on every character. Beanstalk, 10k or 100k. Well, you get a 100k bonus on every character if you have 100k golden grilled cheese for everybody. And then you can double dip by having another 10k on your character or 100k on your character to double dip that bonus. Bro, what's there, chat? What was there? Look at this. Tomorrow, look at this, dude. Tomorrow, we will achieve 300,000 bubble level. 300,000 bubble level, baby. Are we even at plat yet? What genre of music do you listen to? I listen to pretty much everything, to be honest. The only thing I don't listen to is country. There it is, dude. Boom. 1,000. 1,000 points from total bubble level. Fucking plat, baby. Fucking plat on the fucking bubble level, dude. There it is. That feels fucking good. Ever listen to Vocaloid stuff? Yeah, sometimes. Just knocking out, dude. Knocking out blues. Actually, this is going to be done soon. I don't know why this is a thing. This should be blue by now. I've done every quest. Low-key, that tone buff is pretty good. Yeah. Start knocking out land ranks is going to take a little bit of work, though. Best Deathbringer max damage in Wraith mode. Most Totoys and total career summoning wins. Total summoning upgrades. Total... We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. About 355k levels and I have about 60 more points than you. That doesn't really seem like that much, to be honest. Did you do the secret quest? I've done every... I don't think that counts anymore, but yeah, no, I've not done that. Here, I think my V-Man's done every single quest. I guess I can just check toolbox. Could get another 60 points. Yeah, I guess so. Hold on here. So, I mean, I don't have that one, but I already have the Glad, so that doesn't really matter. Elitist. Can't do Elitist. Royal Worm. I have already done Royal Worm. Royal Worm has already been done on another character. So yeah, I've done every single quest. Every single quest has done at least once. And it's still not plat, which is weird. It should be plat. I don't see why it's not plat. New quest to save inventory space. You don't have to hoard all trophies and stuff. Yeah, I do agree to a certain extent on that. I like doing them though, personally. Does it count separately per tune? No. It's unique quest. So it's doing the same quest on multiple players doesn't count for this. Because if that's the case, see, I have 294 quest completions. Right? So wouldn't that just be one of the highest ones? You know what I mean? So I think maybe like when World 7 comes out, it'll be possible. But for the most part, there's a lot of these just are not possible to plat. At least at this point in time. Yeah. Best bravery, best justice, and best monument. Wait, did we get a new high score this time around? We didn't get 230. Done every quest, but I only have 303. Also just got top 1%, baby. Nice, dude. Nice. It was above 200. I think he did get 230. My boat upgrades. Yeah, I really need to do God Divinity. I think that would help out a lot as well.
Total cooking level meals getting there. Total shiny pet levels is getting there. I think that this is the big one we're working on, shiny pet levels. Breedability, don't really give a shit. Fastest time reaching 100 in arena. Fuck that. 64? Fuck, that must be pretty quick. You could really realistically like just like run straight DPS. I don't think you would even need to run burger on that one. I feel like that'd be a quick romp. Instruction levels, total digits on Death Note kills, total best waves in worship. Largest fly, dude. I actually, real talk, I could probably plat most of these. I think as it sits right now, I could realistically plat most of these. I know for sure I could plat Oak Log with my 1 trillion print. Maybe. Be 10 times the amount, or maybe not. Who knows? God levels after all gods is rough. Yeah, it is pretty fucking rough. I have been leveling up my divinity points though, so it should be a little bit easier. Plat account level. Yeah, that is something that could be done. I'm not too jumping on it right away. Like I'll eventually get all these done. Like I'm just focusing on some stuff right now, and then I'll eventually focus on the other stuff. Most spore caps and held in your inventory. Hold on. I think I can quickly plat that actually. I think that'd actually be super easy to plat. I'm only getting 35k greens mushroom spore caps. That's not worth it. Only 35k? Oh, wait, those are cards. Those are filtered. 3/3 Firewing, W. You get like 30 billion. All right, let's see if that works. I need more. More. I might have to do with V-Man, actually. Would V-Man be better? Technically, yes, but I was kind of too lazy. So I kind of didn't worry about it. Damn, even 11 billion isn't enough. Damn. Even 11 billion is not enough. Crazy. So it would probably take like at 30 bill. Dang, fuck.
I did 500. Did I get it? I did some vault upgrades. Was that enough? Go for 15. Wait, how come the upgrade bonus level didn't go up? What? I upgraded the what the fuck? I can't believe I was missing out on Kitchen Dream, dude. There's some more right there. It means tome score. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty pricey for me. Are you sure? Oh yeah, it is. Is it? Vault upgrade bonus level. It is. Okay. Point tome vault upgrade cap at 500, I guess so. It's pretty fucking good all around, bro. It's crazy how AFK hours, 426,000 is not even close to enough. Oh well. Anyways, chat. Good show today. Good show. I have to go rip apart a fucking door so we can get measurements for it. So we can get it rolling. Get it going. W door, dude. W door for real. W door. Good job today, though, chat. Good job today. Man, how crazy would it be? I just popped a nothing trophy out of nowhere. Should get blessed with a fucking nothing trophy. Twould be the day. Oh, by the way, in case you guys were wondering, probably nobody's wondering, but I'm going to tell them anyways. Level 773, by the way. We're going for 800 on this bad boy. We're getting there. Cooking. 800 should be feasible. Go for 885 ES. I want to get 800 across the board first before I start making decisions like that, I think. Yo, and Sir Taxu. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that shit. Appreciate the support, brother. And you know what? Yo, Purple coming in as well with the follow. Thank you, dude. And we'll be 5K tomorrow, or 50K on our first gem tomorrow, chat. So that means we will be on our next grind for our next 50K gem. So that's even better, dude. My sneaking is gonna be so crazy. Why? Because I'm guaranteeing loot drops. Easy peasy. But chat, with that being said, we've been doing some serious sweaty grinding lately. I'm gonna be honest with you. We've been getting pretty serious on IdleOn. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. No way I come to the end of the stream. Hi, guy. How's it going, dude? 6.5 hour stream. Yeah. I mean, bro fell off. Listen here, pal. Just wait until next week, okay? Once I get caught up on videos, next week our FPS era is gonna start, okay? We're gonna be fucking pushing for gold, okay? And so I can just show chat how good I am at video games. Spent 5 hours doing a school project. Hey, guess what, dude? Momo's not here either, so it feels bad. But hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you guys so much for the follows. If you guys are not following the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. Definitely supports the stream. We're almost at 15,000 chat. Very, very good. Very awesome. We love that. Also, if you guys did not check out, for the love of God, check out the new YouTube video. It just came out. Main channel. Absolute banger. Classic yap. Feels good. You know it was awesome. We feel like we loved it. I don't know about you, but it's been widely received as positive. So you know what? We're going back in. Hope the door gets fixed right there. GA, we're gonna have to, well, we have to get measurements now, so I gotta go rip off some shit for her so she can get it done. But Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Yo, shirt's amazing. You like that? That's my merch, man. It's my merch. Bubonic Ramsey, man. Bubonic Ramsey. But we'll be back at it tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time. So if you guys want to come in, watch, get it in here. We got another 99% bubble, so we're going to go again. I didn't do giveaways today, but I'll do some giveaways tomorrow. And also probably next week, we might be doing some more account reviews. So there's always that to look forward to. But with that being said, where's the merch? Exclamation mark merch, man. Exclamation mark merch. See all that good stuff. Special shout outs to Sus Global and Colving for that extra support today. Appreciate that shit, dude. Appreciate that shit. But with that being said, chat, I have been your sweaty bubble master and guild master. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, totally filthy casual, my favorite, kissing the homies goodnight, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time. I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding,